Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this morning's show. I am your host, Phontomen, and we may, in fact, be about to ruin my mood.
5.5 years of uninterrupted memory.
Dancing Fool, welcome back, sir. I've noticed you, over there supporting Sharklet. Good, sir, but thank you for coming back here in 66 months. Good lord. Yes, time flies, though, but apparently Mogami is ahead of you with 69. I'm not quite sure who's ranked highest, but we're up in the 70s, which is kind of terrifying, to be honest, but, well, I have some dedicated fans here. And some good investors to keep the lights on. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be playing PvP in Armored Core 6, which I said I probably wouldn't do, however, I couldn't resist after I actually won a fair game last night. And by fair, I mean I threw bullshit, into the system and managed to beat someone who clearly wasn't playing as hard as they could. I have a tackle box of builds here. There are 9 of them. We'll be, playing with some special rules to choose between them. However, they're all some form of goofy, and most of them are cancerous. However, some of them are just generally jokes. Right, so, let's begin, because we're gonna be here a while, because we're gonna be waiting on random people joining a fucking lobby in order to actually get our games here, because there is no matchmaking system for some goddamn reason. I think it was the gacha games that made me find you in the first place. Ah, yes, you were drawn to the gambling. Well, however everyone got here, it's no concern to me. You like my show, you keep me, you keep the lights on, and, keep the show running, fine by me. Okay, so, let's begin, folks. And first off, we have the build that I have made that has made me want to get into PvP because it's so nice and secure and totally bullshit. Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, this is Gunship Calypso, as you can see by the nice roadie paint here. Why do I call it Gunship Calypso? Because, haha, helicopter. And kicking. Lots and lots of kicking. And also extremely excruciating bullshit, as we will see here. Now, I was playing a little bit, but I've been bouncing around with builds, so we're going to be running some warm-up games against the AI, but the AI really isn't a great indicator of... Oh, what now? I'll get that in a minute. But the AI isn't really a great indicator of player tendencies. However, Freud teaches you really basic things, like using pulse armor to cover your ass when you're staggered. So, Freud is actually a pretty interestingly sort of, like, prophetic, assumption by the devs into meta. But, so, well, I whiffed it. Oh, no. Actually, they'll probably kill him on its own. Boy, look at him go! And he's dead. That's the canister missiles. They're not really that great, but I kind of wanted to use something that wasn't absolutely cancerous on this build, and I had the space. And as soon as I start playing a little harder, you'll start to realize that kicks are a primary weapon for quads, because the hitbox is so large that you could hit people that basically dodge if you time it right. So they'll dodge to the left or the right of you, and the hitbox will just netcode correct and still hit them. So kicks are a primary weapon. You don't need back weapons. You can have whatever the fuck you want, and so I chose the canister missiles because I don't think anyone considers them good. So we'll play a couple more against Freud, and we'll switch to Rusty, because Rusty's also very good for tracking a fast-moving target. His map is also a problem. I just like the canister missiles because, 0083, Unit 3 Dendrobium. I like the idea, and they're just not meta anyway. Whoops. This is why we're doing warm-ups. Oh no, my boost. See? He dodged! No, he fucking didn't. He totally dodged, though! No, he fucking didn't. Not says the netcode, even though this is offline, but not says the video game with my massive hitbox. La 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 la. We don't sail sailing ships, no. La 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 la. But we sing the gunship Calypso. But also, if you started to realize there's a pattern here, which is the most bullshit thing about this. So if you notice, the canister missiles are just kind of an opening shot. I kind of treat them like funnels. You just fire them around. But if you notice, there's a pattern here. So, kick, Zimmerman, sword, kick, Zimmerman, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Granted, you want to follow up with a kick instead of the melee in that combination, but I could get away with it because he was stunned. So that's the most bullshit thing about this. You can do kick, Zimmerman, kick, melee, kick, Zimmerman, kick, melee, and they're dead. Hey boss, did you ever play SS-13? I did for a little while. Interesting, funny experience there, but okay, so that's Freud. We know him. So let's try... Some of these are actually, you know, like, Phontomen is not as cracked as he is in the alternate mission, but he's actually a pretty good test for engaging a, you know, a somewhat hardened target. However, the speed test is Rusty, actually. And also, Rusty's stage helps him a lot because there's actual shit in the way. So Rusty can be kind of an issue, but light builds are also not good. So I hear. So, out go the canister missiles. He's hiding behind the buildings. Whoop, whiffed that entirely. But you see how the stage helps him so much? I also have learned how to melee cancel. Oh no. Need to charge that faster, but restart program, because we're just fighting him over and over again. I've gotten into the swing of doing this. So, misuse the boost there, and him hiding behind the building kind of fucked me up, but players will do things like that. So you have to be prepared for that, which is why Rusty's kind of an interesting thing to fight, because he's kind of odd. As you can see, he also moves really fucking quickly. Too close for the Zimmerman. This is why we're doing warm-ups. So I don't do this shit in an actual match. See? He hops around, he's fast, and if you don't manage your boost properly, he'll get away from you. And a player... Well, a player would be using dual Zimmermans rather than doing anything remotely fair. So this is why we do warm-ups. Rusty is his name, but his AC joint sure ain't. This is somewhat compensated by lights being, from what I hear, not exactly meta-game compliant currently, because the whole game's based around stagger, so maneuverability isn't really that great. However, you can still cause some problems, obviously. However... Okay. What? There we go. That's a little bit on the ball. So I'm not exactly an amazing pro player here, but I'm starting to understand the norms. Whiff. Okay. Cool. That's this build's secret weapon, by the way. If my approach is perfect, or they didn't hit me very much, if they panic pop assault armor, this has enough attitude stability to shrug it off unless you already staggered me a little. Or actually, honestly, a little bit more than a middle. You have to be like over 25%, I think. I don't know the actual numbers on the bar, but you can shrug off an assault armor and just go absolute fucking ham with it. You have almost no fear as long as you actually, you know, don't fuck up the approach. A good example of this is King. Because King will always assault armor. And it don't matter. Not that anyone runs quads like this, though. King's an interesting idea, but hardly anyone uses shields, and nobody runs quads like this. Cool! Wow. Cool move, bro. See? I did get staggered there, but there are certain situations where you can get him into such a bad position that he'll instantly die, and that stagger won't mean anything. Ah, that grounded. Again, cool. Nice strat. That's the response, however, I'm out of boost now. Donk! I like to test against Raven because their AI is so aggressive, it will pyre bunker you if you catch it. Yeah, Raven will? You know, fine, we'll just take the winnings. We'll just bounce around with some of the good things. And also, yeah, Volta, I think Volta in the alternate mission is harder than him in the arena, but Volta is a tank build with a Zimmerman and the Songbird. It's quite dangerous. Even though, honestly, none of the arena... There's really no metagame compliant anything in the arena, aside from Carla. I think Carla is the most meta-compliant thing for missile boats, but she doesn't fight like one. But the thing about Raven here is that he's so fucking glassy, we can kill him even faster, but he will pile driver you, and that will hurt a lot. If he catches you. That's kind of the thing. If he catches you. Yep. Cool. Didn't melee cancel properly. Again, this is why we do warm-ups. Main system activating combat mode. People are still calling the pile bunker to get nerfed. No? I was staggered too much. Oh no. See, they can get you, but you have just enough stagger that, again, if your approach is perfect, you'll be able to shrug it off. And this is the most stagger resistance you can get, short of making a tank. Activating combat mode. The pile bunker is fine. If you get hit by that, you deserve the one shot. Oops. I was reading chat while trying to do that. No, I'm not that cool. That's the thing. The pile bunker is all or nothing, and if you fuck it up, you're screwed. So I think the pile bunker, while it's got amazing rewards, it's got probably the most risk out of any melee weapon in the game. Kick. Ah! I know I've done this better, though, but one more. One more and we'll actually move to what we're doing. So the pile bunker is the epitome of risk versus reward, and it's fine. Melee apparently is also really hard to use in, you know, competitive gameplay anyway. Kick! Zimmerman! I missed the kick, but there you go. Oh, he assault armored while not doing enough damage. It didn't matter. So again, that's kind of a trump card, even though, yeah, you'll still get staggered as you saw a lot, but that's the fun thing about this. And by fun, I mean absolutely fucking excruciating. Because everyone hates this shit. And a lot of other things as well. But quad kicks might get like quad kicks. From the amount of shit I heard from a podcast of pro Armored Core players currently, or PvP focused players, quad kicks might be the thing that gets assault boost nerfed. We'll see though. We have no idea what's going on in this PvP patch we're getting, but they were complaining like they needed to just like completely nerf assault boosting to fix it. You're asking FromSoft to fix a broken hitbox. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to do that, considering the state of all of the Souls-like games that they produce. The multiplayer is just terrible. Granted, Elden Ring got PvP-focused, like, scaling for their weapons, which was a shock, but typically speaking, if something's broke in a FromSoft game, it stays broke. And especially shit like that, because there's a bunch of other netcode oddities as well that may never get fixed. Like, for example, the nebulas. There's a fun thing about the nebulas, but let's get started, folks. We have several, right, Nest. I actually have to come in here now. We have several builds, and the rule is 3 strikes you're out. So if we lose 3 times, not in a row, but 3 times at all, we'll switch out the build. I've got 9 builds, and I've got a 10-sided dice. I guess 10 will be I choose. But okay, so, unfortunately, now we have to get into the rather silly everything about this, because it's a server browser, and that's it. Even though 1v1s are so centric to the game's balance that you would expect there to be some form of matchmaker. But, again, Japanese game, what is modern multiplayer? What platform are you on? I am playing on PC, and I'm playing with an Xbox controller. I really should move over to mouse and keyboard, but I adjusted to controller so fucking well that's kind of difficult. So I'll get to that eventually. If I actually have some sort of career here. But okay, good. Now we have to race people in. Got one, good. They don't even have a ping indicator, which is incredibly fucking important too. Some wacky shit happens at high ping. So we're just gonna be doing whatever with all of the builds that I have here, and we're just gonna see what the fuck happens. Also, VTuber, interesting, but they're playing 3v3s apparently, or I'm assuming that's what VT stands for. That's what that acronym means to me. But we're only gonna be doing 1v. I should probably just search for 1v1s. Or make my own room. No. Who are you? I want to bring in my fat Karasawa build. Oh, you want to see a fucking Karasawa build? Final 621. Okay. Okay, we're playing the furnace. But alright, first match. I have no idea who this guy is. There is no chat, which is probably a good thing. I have no idea what the chat controls are. There apparently are some, but it's like, scripted messages anyway. It's probably a good thing, because we don't really want any of the insults flying in this, sweaty PvP game. You know there's gonna be some salt. But okay, let us begin. First match. What the fuck are we fighting? Who is this man? Okay, coral weapons. It's just all coral weapons. Okay, right. Okay, we can work with that. Because all of them are incredibly fucking slow, even though the coral oscillator is not to be trifled with if it fucking hits you. And yeah, I know, it's an honest build. He's just like, wow, the Hal parts are so fucking cool, and wow, the Raven parts are too. Oh. Energy! He made me... desync! Whoa! Ping! I killed him with the air of not my strike, but the unsheathing of my blade. Netcode! Once again, FromSoft. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Done! Two to zip. 2 to zip and terrible netcode. That guy actually was kind of okay. It's just that the netcode totally ruined that match. I am very sorry. Well played, sir. Also, yeah, both coral blades. He had the coral, like, he had the fucking coral moonlight. Interesting. Good day, sir. He left anyway. I didn't do that. That ping. But as you saw, netcode. Okay, so, 1 win. It's on the board. Super Robot Enjoyer. Interesting. Can we get a game in there? Because now we have to race. God Gundam. Oh, dear Lord. Is his hand burning red? We're playing on Watchpoint Delta, too. If this dude's doing, like, a punch build on a map with no cover, I will respect him for this. Even if I totally wreck him, too. Either way, Punch is overpowered, though, so we'll see how that works out. Quadcopter kicks probably will act somewhat invalidate that, but if he staggers me, I'm in trouble. Boy, Phonto, you can have 1v1s with more than 2 people in the room. Yes, you can, but apparently spectator view sucks, too. Dude, pulse gun? What are you doing? I mean, great for you. What are you doing? He has a punch, though. He has a sword, too. Pulse gun. Oh, he just wants to get... I know what he wants. He wants to get rid of pulse armor. That's what he's trying to invalidate with that. But okay, but where the fuck are you getting the pulse gun from, sir? Netcode! Holy shit! I knew the netcode was bad, but oh my god! Lunge. I knew the netcode was awful, but dear, good gravy! What is this? Are they handing the packets off by, like, fire brigade? He's a melee focus build. He's going to have to come near us. Dude, we got ACS buildup before that animation even played. Once again, 2-zip. Were you playing? You were playing with someone from Estonia. Apparently. Well played for roleplay. The Atlas build is also in the tally here. It's in the box. But, oh dear lord, netcode. I knew the problem was bad, but oh, fuck, netcode. Granted, it's very early. Oh, he wants a rematch. Aight. Well, hello, Deku, and, well, I already knew you were there, but thank you for the gift sub, sir. Good morning! What's going on? The day FromSoft fixes their netcode, it's the day the Earth explodes. Yeah, I think so, because once again, like, Inferno, like, completely overhauled Dark Souls multiplayer, in addition to making Capture the Flag. Ah. Gurren Lagann, oh, dude. Okay, so that actually, he's got a Zimmerman. Look the fuck out. Now he's playing serious. Ooh, fuck, look out. Granted, great, again, wonderful roleplay by this man. I respect this man for this. I know I'm playing absolutely something excruciating to fight. Oh! Ah! You hesitated! I saw you! Close! Very close. He hesitated! That probably wasn't the netcode, though. He stopped for a split second, and that's what cost him the entire game. Close, though. Very, very close. Again, I suspected there are counters to this, but oh, yeah, that works. T-pose. Ooh! I had to get in there before the funnels got me. Again, close. But funnels? Gurren Lagann? Come on! Roleplay properly! I respect this man, but again, netcode. Good, we're actually having some close battles. I'm not totally shutting people the fuck out, even though I'm winning, yo, yeah, 3 zip? Oh god, he's got another one. He's going to find a build that beats me, and I'm gonna give him a chance, because I know this is bullshit. Oh, fuck! Well, Dancing Fool, you called Shingeta Robo. Oh, Lord in heaven, what now? Whoa! Old school! Whoa! Looks like we've got a badass here. Now, I'm not exactly familiar with Getter Robo. What's his shtick? Oh god, the nebulas. Oh dear Lord, and the Sprinter Truinos. Okay, so that's a lot of stagger. Also, the nebulas are fucking broken. Do you know why the nebulas are broken? The netcode. He will fire those, and I won't see them coming. Not because they're fast, but because the animation for firing them won't play fast enough with the netcode delay. So the bullet will hit me as I'm getting the warning that he's firing. Now he's opened up all of the bullshit. However, he missed the Truinos. Whoa! Oh no! Coral Oscillator! He's firing the Truinos too quickly. That's his problem. That might be lag, but he's firing the Truinos too quickly before he gets a lock. That's his problem. Also, I have so much stagger and pulse armor, and those are up. No, there they go. That's me, I fucked that up. These are close games, but I just have so much bullshit to throw out. I think it's again the fact that it's really difficult to stagger me that's getting this. But that's 4 to zip. We're doing better than I expected, but holy shit, the netcode. Does he have anything left? Yeah, he's gonna find a build that beats me. He's clearly got a lot of these. What do you have left, Mr. Robot Man? Wheelchair Sam. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that giant robot anime. Someone's gonna have to fill me in there. Definitely not familiar with that. Jetstream Sam got crippled. That's probably it, Hikari. My legs were broken. My kneecaps were still in. What is the bill? Where's the bill? No, yep, it's Jetstream Sam in a wheelchair. It's him! Sam Revengeance! It's that man! I really gotta stop doing that. Now I'm going to get staggered. We are equal. How he's gonna, Now he's got the fucking true nose. Oh! Oh, nope, I'm whiffing it! I'm whiffing it! Ah! All in! Ah! No! Holy shit, I finally lost. He did it! The cripple did it! I whiffed too many of my shots. I need better energy management, clearly, as you can see, but... Oh no, I've actually lost one. Oh no! I'm not throwing the game either, but that was just me totally fucking that up. Those moves will connect eventually, I'm sure. What the? What's going on? What's really even going? Does anyone really know what fucking time it is? Ah! Nope, he got me! Well played, sir. Well played. He was actually doing enough stagger damage, probably due to the Truanos. He probably has a better targeting system on them, so he was actually building enough stagger to kill me. So good. Truanos are weakness. I was expecting this to lose at some point, but that was a lot better. Doom. Simply Doom. Okay, so that's one strike against Gunship Calypso. There are 8 more builds. A lot of them are also bullshit. Some of them are funny, though. I promise. All it took was a wheelchair-bound Brazilian. I know, right? Wow. With actual impact damage. Okay, he has a Zimmerman and the needle guns? Not the needle guns, but the single shot, like, flechette guns?
It's just Doom Guy.
It's just Doom Guy. Rip and tear. Granted, I'm not sure why his secondary weapons aren't just punches. We have both reset the engagement. Sure. Something happened there. I'm not quite sure. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh! close. My energy management needs work with this build. Close. Very close. It's also the netcode being the weirdest fucking thing ever. But the netcode was working in my favor. I suppose it's time for it to work in somebody else's favor. Fuck it, I'm just firing those straight up. Those might help, because I noticed they're not connecting very well. Are the missiles gonna come back, though? No, they're not. Again, that Zimmerman... The one weakness of the Zimmerman, having that really terrible hitbox at close range. He has reset. The game is on. Oh, no! Wait, no, I'm still alive. We're good. We're good. No, we're not good. 2 strikes. That's the problem with the net chainsaw. It doesn't always do full damage with the netcode. Still very close, though. Alright, one more build. If he continues playing, we win or we lose. If we lose, we leave, and we go to another build. So this does have weaknesses. However, we're seeing it's not really the problem. There are some clearly some weaknesses to my build here, and also my skills. However... Wow! It's Dante from Devil May Cry! Someone get the sticker! But clearly the netcode is absolutely garbage. How do people play this? This guy has some fun builds. Again, the netcode's also helping them shine, which is, I really hope that it isn't just dual stun needles and dual Zimmermans. I really hope it's more than just that. The man's clearly having fun. I also have some fun builds, but most of them are bullshit. Man, the man has class. This man is a showman. It's him, Dante, from the Devil May Cry series. Oh, he has a Zimmerman. I saw it. Up. Ah. Hey, a win! Now he's fucking around, too. That's not optimal in any, like, stretch of the imagination. But now he's fucking around, too. But so, again, okay, now this clown show. This is just, like, the netcode's the real clown here, but... Nope. You've hit- Oh god, I'm falling! It's like a slow dramatic pause and all of a sudden he's launched clear across the map. Interesting. Again, I didn't expect the netcode to be this awful. It is. Dear god, how do people play this? How many builds does this man have, though? Clearly that was fucking around, though. Hot Wheels. Okay. Probably another wheelchair build, but okay. If that's an 8chan joke, I respect that. Interesting. I was, in fact, around for that time. Sam in the wheelchair and Doom Guy. This is true. We're still... We're up 5? 5-2, which is not too bad for what I can... again, the netcode is so atrocious, I didn't expect this. Oh! Oh, okay. Look at this guy with his Hot Wheels gaming PC. Oh, fuck. Look at this cool dude with his Hot Wheels brand gaming PC and his Hot Wheels bed. Whoa, and that netcode correction. He's keeping his distance, though. So I'm gonna have to manage my energy more responsibly here. And not do that. I caught him, but now he's got pulse armor. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh, it's gonna come down to the wire, motherfucker. Go! Granted, Zimmerman versus Zimmerman. Yo, Zimmerman bullshit is Zimmerman bullshit, but that was like dueling with matchlock pistols? What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm gonna hand it. The netcode gave me that. The netcode absolutely 200% gave me that shit. What the fuck was that? Yep. Yep. Zimmerman moment. Okay, 6-2. That was close, though. It's coming down to skill, but again, there's so much bullshit loaded into this that... man, imagine if I had something like True Nose on the back of this thing. Imagine if I was just absolutely awful with this. It still is pretty awful with just kick spamming and totally fucking up melee canceling. But, well, I'm new at this. So I've just started, like, I've been playing the game as an Atlas, not boosting at all. Now I have to go fast now. Common Rider 1. Common Rider. If he doesn't have a cape, I'm downvoting this. No cape. Shit. The red's kind of... The red's kind of there, though. We're gonna be odd today. I'm gonna fire the missiles in that direction, even though they're really just not connecting. Oh. He's out kicking me! Oh no! Oh, wait!
AP at 30%.
High kicks. Interesting. He's going to rider kick you, and he does. Where? Whoa! Clean. What is this netcode, though? 7-2. Again, it's not that this guy's bad. He's actually trying. He's actually trying to be original with his builds, and he's actually winning some. But I think the biggest thing on this is not either of us. It's the fucking netcode. He's not letting his memes be dreams. I know, it is fat strap. Oh, fat strip. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's, oh, no. He's got an actual tank build. Oh, wait, no. Get a Robo 2. He changed it. He changed his mind. Two is the flight form. Oh no, he's going to do quad legs and boost around all day long. Interesting. He's got the laser lance again, which is a problem. That might kill me. Okay. Running. His strategy is running. Because he probably knows by now that my energy management is crap. And it is, I will fully admit that. No! Ah! Oh! Hey, I actually pulled off a proper melee cancel! Wow! Yep, no, he's just flying away now. He's up there in the stratosphere. Now here I am fucking skeet shooting. That's going into the dirt. That's a stagger. Got him. Again, the man's trying. But as you can see here, I do have some maneuverability issues against people playing faster builds, but everyone tends on the heavier side of builds from what I'm hearing. Okay, 8-2. Gunship Calypso is still in the game. We still have one strike left. As you can see, this build is still really fucking good. Shin Getaroba. Oh god. That wasn't even his final form. Yep. Okay. Now we're back in. Yep. Okay. Now I'm probably gonna die now because now he's got the Truinos and the Nebula again. The Truinos are actually they do enough stagger to actually counter this build from what I've seen. What if we go that way? What if we're really interesting today? Those are not actually tracking in the slightest. Oh no! Oh! Oh! 29 hit points and a shitty net code. 29 hit points and an internet dream on a bad connection. 29 hit points and dial-up, and we're still in it! Those really aren't doing anything, though. Bop. Uh-oh. Oh, no! That coral oscillator would have killed me if I was not fast enough. Again, by the skin of my teeth there. That was really close. 9-2. But as we can see, the combo of kick, Zimmerman, melee, kick, Zimmer, it's really, really fucking strong. Now he's doing fat stream set. Okay. The thing that beat me the first time. Now it truly come. I may have trouble staggering him, and that may be the death of me. If this is actually what I suspect it being. Will this finally be the end of Gunship Calypso? No, Wheelchair Sam beat you the first time. Yes, but that was normal Wheelchair Sam. This is Fat Stream Sam. Which means it's probably on a normal tank build. Oh no, it's... Oh dear lord. It's not a tank build at all. Oh dear lord, he has the Karasawa and... Oh no. He has the Karasawa and a Zimmerman. Dear god. Oh god, and a Pulsectum. Oh dear god! He's gonna be... Oh, I know what he's doing. He's charging it like king behind the set. I can see what the fuck you're doing, buddy. I've seen that one. The AI does that shit. Any moment now, he's gonna drop the shield and fire the Karasawa at us. However, this whole plan goes to... There it is. I knew it. I knew it was there. I knew it was there, you son of a bitch. Oh! Ah! Oh! See, I knew exactly what it was going to do, and it even hit me, and I still managed to... This is the netcode. It's just... The netcode is deciding these things, because they're just so fucking close. I knew exactly what the fuck he was doing, because King does the same shit, it's just not a Coral Karasawa, or not a Karasawa in general. But he's using the shield to buy time to charge the Karasawa, and then he's expecting me not to notice the giant blue energy beam next to him. However, that fucked up the charge now, too. Oh, no! Ah! Whew. Funny builds, but you can kind of see what he's doing with some of these. This is why I don't take FromSoft PvP seriously. Some people do, but no. This is absolutely awful in terms of netcode. It's making it worse and closer than it also should be in some cases. So, what are we up? 9-2? Oh, now he's gone back to regular Jetstream shit. Now I'm going to die. Because I couldn't beat that build before. But you can see how this build is, again, you know, if you manage your energy better than I do. This is an incredibly effective build. And I don't even have, like, I don't have back weapons that matter, because they're not doing anything. They're actually not functioning here. They don't even hit him most of the time. I expected them to be kind of shitty, but, like, with the netcode, they're even worse than I suspected. Okay, so actually it's the same thing, but not on a wheelchair. Okay, we may have a chance, because he may be staggerable. And people who take FromSoft PvP seriously need to caress the landscape. Well said, sir. This is absolutely terrible. My first inclination was that this was tacked on like nobody's fucking business because it had to be here, not because it was well made. But then I started to see so many people talking about the PvP like it was a big deal. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's not. Now I'm back where I was. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got the coral shield. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh. I just managed, that was probably the netcode again. I just managed to dodge out of the way of the coral moonlight. That would have killed me. That was probably the netcode again. Dude, those are hitting him and not doing anything. What the fuck? Reset! I was trying to actually delay that, but no. Oops. Ten two, right? 10-2? If I remember correctly, 10 or 11-2. I think it's 10. How's Solaris 7? Going well. This man's very interesting. However, it's the netcode. It's the ping difference. The ping difference is disgusting. That's what's really kind of defining this fight, because it's getting very close. He would beat me more often, but the netcode is just the most egregious thing ever, And it's handing me victories that I probably shouldn't get. And also getting, like the kickbox, the hitbox for the kicks is even more egregious with the lag. Granted, I'm whiffing a shit ton of attacks, but I feel like the netcode is making this completely, like, he's finally out of builds. He's finally out of builds. He's circled back to the beginning. But now that I'm seeing, like, what the canister missiles are hitting, and I'm seeing a hit indicator, but there's no stagger buildup. I don't understand how that works. They may be bugged. I think it's called plot armor, Wonder Boy. Maybe I could, like, you know, I could dodge all the shots fired at me and hit them, you know, one-hit somebody with a turner. That would actually be real Michael Noah things. Real Wonder Boy hours. Uses default rifle. Instantly kills someone. Interesting. Aha! You were doing punch build shit! He was gonna try and stun lock me with the punches, but I caught it. Okay, so what if we try something really different here? Flag the sky, man. Yo. Lag, man. Wow, killed him before we hit the ground. Okay, 11-2. We can also do air battles, and that seems to produce some very interesting results. Quads are quite disgusting for a 360 kick. Yeah, no, quads, like, quad kicks are a primary weapon, which is why we can have things like the canister missiles that are doing absolutely nothing in multiplayer. And this is kind of what this is for, too. They were they're really mediocre in the campaign, and I figured, well, maybe they're good in multiplayer for arena matches. They're, like, doing nothing! They must be bugged. So, well, there goes that. Maybe I'll go back to the delivery boys, because those are actually really funny, but they may also not do anything. What? What? Does anyone know that one? Where's this meme from? Can't verify this meme. Figured out why Kira won't die is because he has a lag switch. Yes, lag switching out of a nuclear explosion. Mm-hmm. But it goes, I don't even need, oh dear lord. Wait, that's just King! Wait! That's just King! What? He's just King, what? That's just King! That also doesn't work on me! He had to kick me, though. That's what? Interesting move! But it's just King! I'm out of weapons. Oh! Well, there you go. The canister missile now did something. I hit him over the head with the box the canister missile came in. Interesting. They actually did something. He stopped playing around, but you could probably pick a better build than King. Because while it's interesting, it's got a lot of sustain, it's also not really that good. I feel it coming. Oh no! Oh! What the fuck?! Oh good, the missiles came back and actually did something now. But you saw the canister missile phase through him?! 12-2. We use King's AC for R&D. Wow. I never expected it. I never expected it whatsoever, but that's just King. That was just King. He finally gave— well, thank you for playing Ace. I like that guy. We finally ran him out of builds, though. Good games. Fair fights. Entertaining memes. See you around, sir. That was actually a way more enjoyable fight than I actually expected. I was expecting, like, dual Zimmerman cheese from here to Absolute Kingdom Come, and it was just cancer versus more cancer, and that'd be about it. But no, that's an honest fellow there. Thank you, sir. I was expecting just, again, dual Zimmermans and stun needles forever, but no. Coral. Okay, so we're gonna fight this guy, and if we lose, we'll switch out. We'll drop the— we will drop the match, and we will change the build. But if we win against this guy, we will also change the build, because I think we're done with Gunship Calypso. We know this build works, it's fairly reliable. The netcode is awful. And it's somewhat helping and hindering us, but basically making the results invalid because, holy switch, it's like I have a lag switch. Holy shit, it's like I have a lag switch. Coral, you see, it probably doesn't use any coral at all, right? Now he's, maybe he's not even red, guys. What if he's like neon bright pastel colors like a fish tank, right? Also, he's got the All Mind emblem for basic certification, which that's kind of a— I'm not quite sure if that's a psyop, but typically if they don't change their name from Loader 4, which is the default name for your AC, and they have something like that, typically they're new. I'm not quite sure if it's a psyop, though. Okay, he has True Nose. Interesting. He has the Hal part. He's at least beaten the game. He has played the game 3 times. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good right now, shockingly. We're up 2? We're up 12-2 in terms of wins, losses. Where did he go? Where's the mail? Where did he go? And he's running. Ah! Oh. He didn't exploit the stagger. He staggered me, and he didn't follow through on it. They always run, because it's about the only thing you can do. Ah, yes. There's no standing against it. You have to run or you'll be chopped up by the fucking helicopter blades. Can you really blame them? Man, maybe I should do more, like, charge strikes. Yep. Because I'm only getting one.
50%.
Okay, 13-2. Well played, but I think that guy's relatively new. Because he doesn't seem to... He realizes that stagger's important, but he doesn't have any weapons to follow through with it. Because he's not something... He doesn't have something to exploit, like, when you're staggered. There's no... He doesn't have a direct... That's it. Okay. We're done. Okay! Gunship Calypso's win-loss rate stands at 13-2. But that guy didn't have anything to exploit direct hit damage. And that's just the whole game. You have some weapon that has hilariously high damage value, or you do like melee or something. But the whole game is stagger man, do shit tons of damage, man dies. And if you get staggered, you pop pulse armor, and you have a do-over. That's basically the whole game. But, okay. Gunship Calypso is successful, maybe awful, really. Actually, I already know it's awful. It's absolutely fucking excruciating, and as you saw, I didn't even need the back weapons. I had the canisters on there as a joke, but they don't even function in multiplayer when the ping gets really weird. So, it's like I don't have back weapons at all. I could take them off. Which is the sign that something is clearly wrong, but this is See, here's how I built this. I listened to PvP player comments and listened to how much they hate these certain things. And then I made a build out of it to understand what's really going on here. And, yep, yeah, it's cancer. Yep, it's terminal. Mm-hmm. It's definitely a tumor. Malignant. I built that, like, I listened to them complain. I'm like, yes, tell me more about these things so I can build them and ruin people's days. But I think that's enough. We can play something else now. Okay, so we have 8 builds. So let me roll the dice here and see what we're playing here, because we've got a couple things. 1. We already played that, Squidward. Reroll. 4. Because the dice fucked up. Build 4. What's build 4? Canister shoulders are a psyop. Yeah, they're not actually real. Until we actually hit... we hit Ace in the last fight directly in the face with one. Then that canister missile was real. Okay, so, build 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's the Ultima weapon. Oh god, it's the heaviest AC you can build, period. And still play it. Woe upon the works of man, for none remain beside the Ultima weapon. Oh god. Okay, no. Custom map, right, okay. Not create room, search room. So yeah, the gimmick with this mech is, well, this AC, but you know what I mean. The gimmick with this AC is that it is the heaviest AC that you can build, period. I have overloaded a tank chassis, and there are no rooms full. Okay, alright. We will create a room now. 2 players. Single. Let's be a little bit more, like, sporting, I guess? Xylem. Because that actually has cover that might actually, like, you know, and it affect the fight at all. Send in the Bane Blade. It is the Bane Blade. Bane Blade. Bane Blade. Yes. Yes. I know exactly what I'm doing, video game. Made by user Aphrodite. Wow. But yes, again, this is the heaviest build that you can make. Half of the shit's on this mech because it's just heavy. But it doesn't create an energy shortfall, so you can still play it. The arms are overloaded, the tank chassis is overloaded. Yes, I overloaded a tank chassis. Yes. It has exactly one trick to it. Also, the camouflage is solo, no-bray, urban low-light. Because this is basically the Leviathan. Morley's. Interesting. I know that build. I have basically that exact build in some cases, but not, one modification of one of my other builds, but interesting. Okay. Can you guess what the trick is with this? It's... Where are you? Hello? Oh! Oh no! All of my shots grounded! Second one. Kick! Hold it in! Ah! Oh no! Impossible! He withstood the might of the ultimate weapon! No! Nope, still won. Nope! Nope, cliffhanger. Did it for dramatic, pause for dramatic effect. But yes, this is a one-trick pony. Honestly, I actually should have, assault armor on this, but it's a very simple build. It's goofy. Also, that fucking hit correction on the Kurosawas is absolutely redonkulous. Zap! But as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the heaviest AC that you can build, period, is actually viable. Purely because the Kurosawas are broken. Because the Kurosawa animations are fucked in the netcode. So, obviously, when someone's trying to fire a very long-range or very high-powered weapon, you get a warning to dodge, right? The problem is, the netcode is so fucked that, you don't get the warning in time. So the warning will play as the projectile is already in the air and about to hit you. The nebulas are broken in the same capacity. But obviously the Kurosawas do a shit ton of impact damage. So it's horrifically lethal when that happens. Okay, he has the... Oh, look at the... Oh no, he's got the stun pistols. Oh no, he's not fooling around now. This may be our hardest challenge yet. That's another cheese build, but here we are. We're doing the cheese. Here we are, it's Gouda. It's Bumble... Yes, I also know about Bumblebee. But again, as you can see, I'm spoofing the netcode. Run! Run! Run, coward! But you see, it's actually fucking me out of those charge animations. Yep. He found my weakness! The micro staggers knock you out of the charge animations! I think you made him mad. I'm not surprised. This is an entire... This should not work, but it does. But now you see, you need to counter cheese with more cheese. Oh, nope. And that's why the stun needle guns are actually basically just as bad as the Zimmermans. Oh no, the ultimate weapon has lost. Oh no, it's literally just heavy for the sake of being heavy. I was literally trying to steal the defense budget's money. Okay, and then he left. Good day! I cheese your cheese and I leave. Good day! Never speak to me and my child ever again. But you saw what he did, right? That guy's actually an asshole. Because he had one mech that was named, you know, the same name as the other one. Also Mobius. Interesting. Ion Cannon Frigate. Wow. Also Varia. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I know that name. But you saw what that guy did, right? He had one build named the same as the cheese stun needle, stun gun build, so you wouldn't notice that he changed to that build. You wouldn't suspect that he changed the build when he did. That's an absolute disgusting dick move. I'm going to copy it one day if I'm actually doing something awful, but that's what I expected to see. That shit. That guy's a salty asshole. I'm not mad that I lost because this is the heaviest fucking AC in the game. This shouldn't work. This shouldn't fucking work. But you saw what that man did. Oh dear Lord. It's so blue and so many lasers. He's also got advanced radar. But that's the shit that I expected to see. Where is he? Oh, he's up there! Prepare to feel the might of this fully operational battle station. You also run out of ammo sometimes, so watch that. What? He was doing a thing, I don't know what he did though. What the fuck? What did he do? What did he pop? Did he cancel assault armor? I don't know. But he did a thing and nothing happened. I will fight you in orbit! Oh, he does have assault armor, okay. I will fight you in orbit! It is a ship-to-ship battle! As soon as I actually have any fucking energy left over, because dear God, am I stressing it!
50%. At 30%.
Oh, no! Ba, ba, ba. Bascom dies. Oh no. Where's the man? Where did he go? Wait, why did only one of my fucking shoulder-mounted gun... Shoot, you bastards! Well played. Again, it works. The Ultima weapon surprised everyone at the testing grounds by actually kind of working. It shouldn't work. This shouldn't work, but it kind of functions. I don't expect to win in this. It's fucking hilarious when I do, though. But well played. I wanted to show you that stupid build. I've been told about that. Like the silly ass laser boats that also have the same desync problem as the Kurosawas, but okay. Again, this shouldn't work, which is not why I'm not mad when I lose in it. Because it shouldn't fucking work. I overloaded a tank chassis. I overloaded a tank chassis! I had to try to put useless heavy shit on this. I don't even like the triple laser rifles. Now this is an actual build. Might lose. Tango Legion. I weaponized the netcode. Yeah, that's basically what everyone's doing right now, because clearly the netcode is absolutely awful. Okay, so we're at total victories 14 and 4. Oh lord, he's from Xeon. Oh my god. Still not as fucked as Dark Souls netcode. It's probably better, but it's still, like, this is totally not the environment you want to play this game and take it seriously. Where's the man? Where's the man? Where did he go? Where? Hello? Ah! He's from Xeon and he has a stun needle. My god. That fired out of order. Again, there's just... The Kurosawas will instantly stun you, even if only one of them hits most of the time, and there's just so much damage coming out that it works. Alright, see you later, Forever Sleepless. We're just getting started with the silliness. But so against anything that isn't a tremendous cheese build, which is just as disgusting as anything this does, you're actually kind of okay. I thought I popped assault armor or pulse armor there, but I didn't. Oh no! Quick! Panic spam everything! Oh, close! That awkward moment where I get staggered out of using my amazing kill. Wow, it's like I'm actually a boss from the fucking campaign. Oh no, my stagger is my only weakness. Okay, so 15-4. But well played, that was an actual build against whatever the fuck I've made. I call netcode, probably. Probably, but again, this shouldn't work. I'm surprised when it does. So that's 2 losses for the Ultima weapon. Unsurprisingly. This build usually gets stagger before the stun nail comes out. Right, I'd expect it to, because that's kind of what you're gaming on for following through. But this thing is just so fucking heavy that, you know, it's already on a tank chassis, which has the highest stability. Which is another thing I heard the PvP players complaining about, that the fact that heavier machines have so much of an advantage against lighter machines that have to work so much harder to actually kill them, and tanks have so much stagger that you need to pull something like dual Zimmermans or some kind of shit in order to stagger them, or you just won't. But this is just a comedy machine. It's funny as hell when it works, but as you saw, that one dude had to pull, like, the stupidest fucking ban for life from these tournaments, never speak to me or my child ever again bullshit with hiding his cheese build under a normal build. Like, dude, at least I'm fucking honest. Oh. Now it's on. He's got dual Zimmermans and a quad now it's on. Like, dude, at least I'm honest when I'm being absolutely overpowered. That's just like he's trying to be, it's like fucking it's like nothing personnel, kid, or some shit. Edgelord the Hedgehog. Hiding his cheese builds like it's clever. Wow, fuck. Did Assault Armor play there, like, twice? Yep, but I'm being staggered by the kicks. The kicks! The kicks, SpongeBob, the kicks! The kicks! Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, nope. Nope, Zimmerman. Nope. The kicks, SpongeBob, me boy, the kicks! Beware the kicks! But I was just doing this with Gunship Calypso, so we know this is absolutely broken. He doesn't really need to do anything. You just spam kicks over and over again, and then in the intervening time between kicks, you fire off both Zimmermans, and the man's staggered. And then you can do basic, and then you can do guess what? Another kick! Wow, I never saw it coming! Another kick! Get more kicks! I can't fire fast enough! No, my egregious doom weapons! No, my power! No! Oh! Oh! Clutch, says Emperor Palpatine. Absolutely clutch, says the Empire. Rebel scum hate him! Oppress the galaxy with this one easy trick! I'd like to fire my weapons today. I have no idea what's going on with my charge animations. They're not playing correctly. Clutch. Again, the heaviest AC in the game that you actually had to try to make, and it's still kind of somewhat valid. However, if you're on the ball with kicks and Zimmermans, I will totally die, as will the stun guns, because those are actually broken and everyone knows that shit. Granted, dual Kurosawa's is broken in its own right, though. So I'm also tournament illegal. I'm also not fucking valid, but you have to throw cheese builds at me in order to beat me. But I'm already a cheese build, so this doesn't matter. I'm already illegal in tournaments. Thank you, Varyag. Thank you for playing, sir. That was some clutch victories, man. Absolutely broken. I don't even need to think. This is kind of what I also do with, Gunship Calypso. Wait, but that takes... well, somebody joined. Oops. We're gonna change the map. Watchpoint Delta. Oh boy, let's see it in a map with no cover. Granted, that made it fucking kind of sporting, Phonto. The fact that they actually had some cover made it sporting, Phonto. What the fuck? Oh dear lord, it's an anime girl face. Now we're in goddamn trouble. Look the fuck out! Whoa, we've got a badass here! Voltaeus roleplay server 24/7. I am the Bubble Man, and you are Mega Man. Now die! Again, you will see some... That's actually kind of an okay anime face. People have legit, you know, like, recaptured, like, the actual, like, faces of Blue Archive characters, and you wouldn't know that they made it in the editor. It's like it's basically like, you know, they imported an image. Who is this man? Okay, he's got flamethrowers, the napalm launcher, and the stun launcher. Oh dear lord. It's all fire. Everything will be fire. However, if I stun him before... Yes, I know your meme. I also know how it works, so I can get out of the jamming pod. Because you just have to not be in it or have it in front of you. I cannot fucking see, though. Oh, God, that was... Dude, you fucked up the montage! Oh, come on! That was gonna be sick! What the fuck? He's just rolling towards me, menacingly. Wow, that actually hit him. Again! This has overloaded arm. Oh no, some kind of angular velocity. Oh no, my build. Wah! Oh no! Okay, stop rolling inside the fucking chaff grenades. This is an interesting build, but it's not doing enough damage. Also, I can't catch him, so I'm gonna stop fucking trying. Lag compensation! Dude! You saw that shit, right? Whoa! That guy was nowhere near those projectiles and he still got fucking hit. And he's got, well played, sir. Interesting build. However, I have far larger girth than you. So I am victorious. Whoa, was everyone in sight of the ultimate weapon, aside from that one dude who bitched out and hid his stun gun build under a normal build. Okay, Loader 4 with the Nightfall emblem. Might be a badass. Might also be brand new. Can't tell. Okay, so we're up. How many wins is that for the ultimate weapon? 3 or 4, right? I think? did his stun gun build and ran like a bitch. Like it was like some kind of insult to me or something like that. Meanwhile, me, in a build I had to try to make as dumb as possible, be like, okay. Congratulations, you watched that one mood video. Everyone's done that by now. Good on you. And you even made it more insidious by hiding it. Good on you, sir. I bet you're an absolutely wonderful character. I'm not even mad, but man, that guy's a bitch. Again, this should not work half as well as it does. But it do. Sometimes it do be like that, Emperor Palpatine. Sometimes you do need yourself a bitch-ass space station with a giant death ray. I am very sorry, sir. I am actually sorry. This is a joke build, but I am sorry. That was disgusting. I apologize. Light builds need not apply, because they can't, because they won't be able to use their mobility to get out of the way of the Kurosawa shot that will hit them as they're getting the warning for it. So you have to basically, like, dodge it before you even know it's being fired, which good luck with that. And then, once you're staggered, doesn't matter what I do after that. I could just hit you and you'll probably instantly die. I am incredibly sorry, sir. That was actually completely unsporting of me. However, this build is a comedy build. However, that was still pretty disgusting. The dude had just enough time to get to my side of the arena, and he died. Okay, he adjusted something, but didn't change the name. I'm curious of that now, because now, with that other guy bitching out like that, I am very, very much paying attention to that shit when they go into, you know, adjusting stuff, and they come out and they don't change anything, they don't change their AC. They don't load another build. I am very much cautious about that now, because it seems like that's another insidious fucking tactic people do. Not that it fucking matters, though, because no one's gonna suck my dick for playing Armored Core 6 well. Oh. What do you know? Granted, Loader 4 is a very, you know, normal name, so maybe he doesn't have name for his builds. Maybe he just doesn't have names for his builds. That may also be that. I'm not gonna pursue the man that much. Maybe he just doesn't have any names for his builds. He's doing the same thing I do in Gunship Calypso. He did the same shit. That was just the same shit. That was the same thing I did in the other build. Granted, he has 2 Zimmermans. But the thing is, he can't even get close to me, because the moment he commits, I'm gonna nail him with the Kurosawas. Are those funnels? Oh, they're plasma missiles. But wombo combo. Whoa! And now we're sitting here like idiots. I can probably stand a chance at beating some people without even moving. Yeah, he hit me and then he just disintegrated. He's gone. Where's his body? Where did he go? Where's his core? It's gone! Eaten by the netcode! Sent to the 9th dimension of the Shadow Realm! Also, yes, not enough kicks. Where did he go, though? He kind of he touched me and one of my weapons went off and he's gone. Dear God, we vaporized! I think the strength of this build ultimately just comes down to the massive HP and stagger resistance, and the man is gone. Good day, sir. Well played. I'm clearly cheesing, and that man doesn't know enough about cheese to beat me. We saw that you can beat this build, though. But yeah, the tank build having so much stagger resistance, enough to get off the Kurosawas, which are broken. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That man. I know that name. But so, the Kurosawas are broken because you won't get you won't get the warning, and so they'll almost always hit. And then when you're staggered, doesn't matter what I do after that, as long as I actually, make good on the damage. And as you saw, I do on anything that isn't like a quad or a tank, or something I actually get the damage out. The stun guns. Yes, the man cannot press the nuclear button if you disable his hand. But everybody already knows that the stun pistols are bullshit too. It's a guaranteed one-way ticket to losing friends. I had to try to make this thing as heavy as possible, too. So there's some heroism in it, even though it's abusing the Kurosawas being broken. And yeah, tank stagger. It's nice that tanks are good, though. But I can see why people are a little, mad and tutor-ticked about it not actually, because I could just stand there. There should be some, conscious play involved with this, but I can just stand there. Okay, that's... He's using a junker chest. Interesting. Missile keep away build. Yeah, probably, because I have limited range. Come on, use your rocket lance and come over here. Come on! I'm sorry. I really am sorry. You see, that's broken. That's bullshit. I am sorry. Tank builds should not be able to do that. I will admit that wholeheartedly. I don't want maneuverability running the entire game because that's just boring to me. However, that's bullshit. The price you pay as a light build if you whiff one attack. Instantly vaporize. You're more of a slightly moving in place. Yes, I am. You might be able to outmaneuver this fortification. I am very sorry, but it shows you how absolutely fucking completely broken this game is. This build should not work. But against anybody who's not absolutely adhering to the most bullshit tactics in the metagame, it will absolutely floor them. And that's hilarious. I have actually broken the game, aside from the people who are already breaking the game in more competitive ways. But again, we're comparing heights at the bottom of the ocean. We're all bastards down here. It's like, I'm on the deck of the Titanic and these people are on the seafloor. There's not much of a fucking difference. And give us about 100 years of rust, I'll be on the seafloor too. This should not work as well as it does, but it does. So, this is actually, I have found a loophole in the game to make the heaviest AC actually playable. And it's purely down to the Kurosawas being just broken. Because even if I miss one, I've got the other one, and that'll fucking hit you. You'll be looking at the bolt from the first one, you're thinking, I've done, and then the other one will hit you. Ah, plasma. Interesting. Now, this is a tank build versus tank build, so let's siege warfare here. Do I have a melee? I don't think I have a legit melee build on hand. No, I do not. All of it uses some manner of bullshit. It's the one thing I didn't do. There's the Wonder Boy build. We can just, the Wonder Boy build, which is a light build. We can manage that, and that's actually gonna be skill-based. Nope. I whiff. Now we're both recharging our lasers. Preparing for the next deadly salvo! Man, that's still a lot of fucking damage. Oh! Oh! Clutches the pulse armor. Golf clap, sir. Or unless he has terminal armor, in which case maybe not. But we'll have an actual match in something that takes skill. Even though the Wonder Boy build needs some help. Because it's a light build, and I hadn't realized how terrible those are. That's just all of your health. And that's the most durable thing we will fight, period. That is the most resistant to my bullshit thing that you can possibly throw back at me, and you can't fight me in a stand-up fight. Oh. Oh no! It's terminal armor. That shit's terminal. Lag compensation. That is terminal armor. No, you're not clutching that at the last second. That is terminal armor. What the fuck? Terminal armor? No one uses that shit. That's just delaying the inevitable. But yeah, as you saw, you can't fight this in a stand-up fight and not maneuver out of literally everything that comes near. And if you happen to fuck up, you are dead. But okay, so Wonder Boy build. Let's try and be somewhat sporting and fair. Never mind all of the test paint here. This isn't actually the list. Right. So this is the current rendition of the Wonder Boy build. This is actually a build that isn't really doing anything other than pile drivers funny, isn't it? Actually, well, I took the pile driver off. It's using the pulse blade, because the pulse blade is objectively the best objectively the best melee weapon in the game, or at least the most flexible. Mainly because of that obscene fucking trekking. No, this guy's looking at, he's using a look at this man. A Zimmerman. A Zimmerman. Why the pulse guns? Well, actually, there's a reason for that. See, Michael Noah's other primary weapon, aside from just using a pallet rifle, was microwave SMGs, but we don't have anything like that in the game. Ah! See, his melee's got too much range, and boy, am I out of practice for this. Also, no energy management. But okay, fine. His melee's got too much, like, zoning to it, really. I can invalidate pulse armor, and that's about it. What the fuck? How did I get hit by that? Those are the weakest melee cancels ever. I still hit him, though. Whoa! Turn off the lag switch, Grandpa! This is not as bullshit as my other build. Let me go get my other build that's conveniently named the same thing. I'll be right back. Let me get my other loader for the one that's metagame compliant, because I, in fact, am a pro play. Well played, sir. About time I lost because of half the bullshit I'm throwing out there, but well played, sir. I need to work on that build. It needs help. I like it. I've festooned it with, madness and shit you can't read inside gameplay, but it needs help because light builds just aren't good unless you're really, really well specialized, and even then, it's really just kind of awful because in the ultimate weapon, I could just stand there and charge my guns. You actually have to, play the game. It's horrifying. Once you learn the laser blade, it's really nice. As I can see, because you just have this dominance of close range, because the fucking strike is so large. The only way of getting around it is, I learned it from Freud, is basically just getting above or under it, because it has terrible tracking for above or underneath it. So if you're slightly too far below or slightly too far above, you'll whiff. So that's really the only counter to it, just don't be in the way. But okay, so, let's move over to another build that isn't, the ultimate weapon, because I think we've seen enough of that. Okay. So let's roll the dice here. What else are we doing here? 2. What's build 2? What was build 2? Ah! The Shinden. My beautiful, covered in sakura petals and branches, art piece that abuses plasma. The magnificent lightning. I got a bit foofy with this one. The entire idea is naming energy weapons, or at least 2 of them. Welcome back, Forever Sleepless. But yes, look at it, it's beautiful. I made that decal in 5 seconds. But look at it, it's beautiful. What's this for? Well, basically one thing. It's kind of just the ultimate weapon, but kind of somewhat a little bit more uniform, more usable? Basically? Ah. Oh! Bump. Relatively effective for what it is. Again, it's another haha charge energy weapon build, but the whole thing is the VE-20B gives you a bonus to energy weapon damage, which turns the shoulder plasmas into air fryers. And aside from that, because there's such limited energy, I only have really basic weapons, but that means you can't really fault them for being usable. It's just a little low in a turner. But that's more than enough to follow up between, the plasma guns. That's just fine. It actually works in campaign, too, since you have enough ammo. So you could use this in multiplayer and campaign, and it's seemingly totally valid. However, you don't miss. That's very painful. However, you could also do something slightly different with your approach. Like this. And spam them all day long. I charge them because they're really effective and they make the plasma bolts faster. However, you can fire those 3 or 4 times before they actually overheat if you just click the buttons. It's actually quite nice. Now you see why I got so foofy with it. I liked it. So I fell down a little bit of a rabbit hole with making the VE-20B actually work, because it's very restrictive, because it gives you a lot of damage for energy weapons, and there's not a lot of output to it, so you're very restricted with that bonus. But I found some builds that actually work. There's a build that actually pushes this even farther, but we'll wait until that comes out. And I think the next roll, we're gonna disavow tank builds, because we played too many of those. We have 2 in a row. Let's go play something actually normal. Come on now. And also, Kadusha already made a gun tank cosplay, so I can't really do that shit. Ice Cube. Ice Cube. But all in all, I think I'm having a pretty okay time with PvP, but you could see how, oh dear lord, you can't take this seriously. Like, we can run a tournament in the Discord, but oh dear god, the lag is gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare. We'd also have to doctor half of these fucking weapons to make this in any way kind of interesting. Because the joke builds and the cheese builds will be... they'll be funny, and then they'll stop being funny. We're also going to run a tournament for Ace Combat 7 back in the day. We're going to call it the Joust. However, unfortunately, never was a good time to run it, and we were also debating what the hell we should do for limiting things like spamming Phoenixes and Tomcats. Okay. Interesting. Why did I do that? Come on, no. We hold down the other ones. You see, yep, terminal armor. You see, you just can't really get away with it. Or get away from it. Like, the charge makes the bolts faster and they do more damage. But you can also just sit there spam firing, and then you've also got a Ludlow and a fucking Turner. That's just reliable. It's not amazing, but they do enough damage when you're, you know, capitalizing on the crits. So again, very just nice overall. It'll probably lose to something like dual stun guns, but actually somewhat kind of balanced. The moment terminal armor drops. And of course, it's very hard to stagger as well, being on a tank build, but it has to be. I had to put it on a tank build in order to get it to function. However, there's a way to push this even harder. Alright. See you around, Mecha. So let's stop playing on an open map where I have every advantage in the world. But good game, sir. So let's play Bertram Spaceport. Because that actually has a lot of, that has, you know, the ships are there, so you can kind of go up or down them. So you can hide above them or on top of them, so it's a little bit more interesting. Because obviously, a lot of my builds are extremely advantageous in open terrain, where no one can hide from them. Wow. Oh, dear lord. I'm being stream sniped! Interesting decal there, sir. It's like denial in Dark Souls. If you have to use it, you were fucked anyway. Yeah, it's only gonna matter unless... Like, it's only gonna matter in very few situations where you have an equal fight where you're both screwing up and you both have a teeny tiny amount of hit points. it won't help you if you totally fucked up the fight and the guy is actually on the ball. On the ball. If he has more than 2 hit points and you pop terminal armor, it's not gonna help you. But this is generally a better time, but granted I'm playing against my viewers, who are not all disgusting metagame compliant players. Wait a minute, didn't we see this build before? Wait, yeah, no, we saw this build before. Wait a minute! Somebody actually used this build before! Wait a second! Well played, but again, terminal armor won't help you if look, what are you going to do with 1 hit point against me? I'm not saying it's a bad choice, but it just goes to show you there are some things that just don't work in this game. Plenty of other very skilled people have already said their words about this, though, so I don't need to reiterate it, but more first-hand experience. Oh no. Good lord, all I have to do is hit the ground next to him. My light build brethren, I see your struggles, and man, that is sad. That is very sad. There's nothing inherently wrong about how he played that, but it's just the light build, if you can't, like, insta-gib stagger me, you've got nothing. And if I hit you at all with anything, which the plasma guns are really easy to hit with, because they're fucked in the netcode, you're fucked. You have no sustain, because you gave it all up. You gave it all up for mobility that doesn't actually really matter, because you can maneuver all damn day long, but you can't hit me. Like, if you can't actually do damage to me, you're not winning. And I've made it as hard as obviously possible, because now I'm playing a tank build that is very hard to stagger. And you need that stagger damage to actually equalize the amount of hit points and, you know, de-equalize your DPS and my hit points. You need the bonus damage to make it equal. But I've made it as hard as fucking possible to do that. And yeah, again, netcode. Who... Again, I like this game. It has a lot of problems. Most of the problems disappear or dissipate. They dim by the time you complete, you know, New Game Plus 2. It's a shame you have to play the game 3 fucking times in order to actually, you know, for it to really open up. But it... Once you're actually at the top, it's pretty okay. However, there are some tremendous fucking flaws with this. And this is basically, like, granted I'm playing with a lot of people in Europe and then, you know, fine, wherever the hell he is. The netcode is atrocious. So you have to do, like, in-house tournaments or local tournaments for regions, or the netcode is just a joke. New here, what are the complaints... Which complaints are there that dim after finishing New Game Plus Plus? Tommy, the fact that the game is artificially difficult to, like, hold the bastions of their boss fights, and by artificially difficult, I mean you straight up can't buy better parts because they won't fucking let you, and once you complete New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, then they give you good parts, and then the bosses become a joke. And you realize, oh wait, you were just making that artificially difficult. I'm never going to go back to that. I have all the OST ships and all these broke as fuck parts. The bosses are now a joke. Why did you make it that difficult if you were just gonna wind up doing this? What the fuck? It's very much designed like a Souls-like game, and it's really unwanted when it does that, but it dims. It goes away, because you get all the bullshit parts by the end. And then all the problems are, then it's fine, really. But you just see the design and you go, ew. It's even funnier because the Souls-like and, you know, the Elden Ring, like, a perfect example. The people running the FromSoft Reddit refused to change the banner from Elden Ring to Armored Core 6 because they were mad Mom didn't get them Elden Ring 2. I'm not even really playing optimally, and you see how much I can do with that. Granted, he staggered me twice. Well played, sir, but you saw how much room I have there. Oh, that reminds me, since Atlas boss fight videos did so well, Atlas versus Elden Ring bosses fights when somebody figures out, when someone finishes that mod where they're importing an AC into Elden Ring, I will play that. Then I will then I will do it. I will play a giant robot in Elden Ring, and then I will probably be able to palette Souls-like games. Though granted, really, it's not awful, it's just unwanted. And also, as you can see, this game has 1.5 million balance problems. Very interesting lag dance. But you see, like, in a corner of the map, too, that's actually really awful, because we're sitting here, and I can fire at the wall, the shots will go off, and if you're in the blast radius, you're still dead. I mean, nothing bad about how you played there, sir, but wow. Man, you could really break this. I spent a combined 16 hours fighting Balti Spider and Ibis in the first playthrough. Now I can do them back to back in a minute each. This is true, and even before they got nerfed, you could do that once you reach the end of the game. Once you reach the top of the power curve, you're bullshit. You have so much bullshit. And even then, at that moment, you just have to realize, oh, Zimmermans and stun needles. Everybody is fucked. Everything wrong with FromSoft game design shows up in this, which shows you that the Souls-like community has been gaslit into thinking bad game design is good game design because it's hard. Oh, it's difficult. That means it's well designed, and you just need to get good. No, that's not how it fucking works. Just because something is difficult doesn't mean it's a worthy challenge. Sometimes it's just horseshit. But they don't know that anymore because they've all become retarded masochists and think that anything that fucking, infuriates them is good design. It's not. And unfortunately, this attitude has spread to the development team, which I'm hoping that the reception about the game being as mixed as it was, granted Armored Core 6 is very successful, but the reception of about the internals being as mixed as it was, where the Souls-like players don't like it because they didn't want a giant robot game, and the Armored Core players are like, what the fuck is this Sekiro shit? Like, what is the stagger reliance? What is it? Why is everything bent on stagger? What is this Zimmerman stun needle nonsense ruling the game? What the fuck is this? I hope this makes them realize, oh, maybe we should remember who this game is for. So this is probably, like, the expansion, whatever it is probably going to be better designed because of that, which is good, because the internals of the game are very good. It's just that they're all bent really stupid fucking ways and they're not working properly, because you can tell this game was not smoothly developed. You can absolutely tell that there were arguments in the office all the way up to release. Because things like the Ice Worm fight stick out as, wow, this is actually kind of a nice game. Why isn't the whole game like this? Oh, probably because that's the moment where someone walked in and went, what the fuck are you doing? And fixed that part of the game, but didn't have enough time to fix everything else. Interesting. But so hopefully the expansion takes lessons from everything that went wrong here and fixes this, which it probably will. We'll see what happens with the PvP patch, though, because that'll determine what the longevity of this game is for PvP, because, oh dear lord, this netcode is atrocious. And also the balance is wacky as fuck, too. Hello. I somehow missed. Okay, I will accept this. I'm building stagger when I'm not actually being hit. Once again, whoa, netcode. Am I like... Fine. Fine, this netcode makes you look like a way worse player than you probably are. That's laughable. Because you can kind of see how he's fighting someone, like, that's on his screen, but I'm over here. He's found the caveman. I can't see him, though. I'm over here. The caveman won't let me see him yet. He's afraid I won't be able to take it or something. It's like seeing the face of God or some shit. But you can see how he's fighting me nowhere, like, close to where I am currently on my screen. What? 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 Was that like a single Turner shot that played without an audio cue that just kind of plinked him out of there? What the fuck? Someone clip that. That was interesting. You were staggered for a full second on my side when I died. Yeah, I'm sorry, the wait, you're still in the game! What? He's still in there! The fight, You can take the man out of Vietnam, but you can't take the Vietnam out of the man. Or in this case, you can end the match, but you can't take the man out of the netcode. Wow. Lag is a tremendous deciding factor in this game, clearly. And that's laughable for something that was so clearly designed to try and make this like a skill-based game. Like, Armored Core and fucking PvP have been intrinsically connected to each other, right? We like, the whole idea, like, even before you encounter multiplayer, ideas inherent to the game's design, like Master of Arena, has you fighting a bunch of other opponents in 1v1 duels. Yes, they're all NPCs for the most part, but you can see how that could so easily be a player as well. In fact, it's trying to pretend that they're people, right? So the idea is intrinsic. The arena has been in basically every Armored Core game. So the idea that this is how the game is supposed to be played, or a major component of the game, is here, and it's been here forever. But how the fuck can you make this and call this finished? There's no matchmaker. The netcode's shit. The balance is all over the fucking place, but we'll get some tuning on that soon, hopefully. But I am just like, what is this fucking netcode? Granted, the game runs fine from a performance standpoint. It looks great. We're not one of those people where, oh god, the game looks bad because it's not, it's not making my eyes bleed at like 8K resolution or some shit. No, the game looks fine. The art direction is very good, especially the environmental art, and it runs perfectly fine. No real hitches or lag spikes in a lot of cases, but this netcode though, what the fuck? Killer never really came home from the war. He's still in there. He's still in the arena. He's still fighting for his life. I say, looking at the comatose man. Alright, see you around, Sleepless. Oh, dear Lord, Soups. Oh, God, wait, no, that's a quad missile boat. Oh, dear Lord, he's pulled out the other can. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's quad missile, oh, God, now it's terminal. Now we're trying to fight cancer with a retrovirus cancer. Oh, God, now this is I Am Legend, but it's even worse. It's somehow worse. I am meme. Why am I firing at a ship? Why am I wasting my... He's not actually... What? I mean, yes, you fired the soups, but... Sir, that's not why that's a meme. I'm sorry. Plink. Again, terminal armor. Don't do it. I did not mean to clown on you there, but terminal armor. Don't do it. Not even once. But you want to see a real bullshit build? We could do that. Okay, that was interesting. Wow, that hit terrain and it's fine.
AP at 50%.
It ricocheted! Where's the War Thunder kill cam? Where it ricochets off the front armor and then flies around like a pinball machine, winding up in the pilot's lap. It ricocheted and still killed him. I only fired a single shot. Oh, that just goes to show you. Terminal armor will not sail. You want to see a real bullshit missile build, though. We're jumping shark again and not following my rules. But, you want to see a real bullshit build, also a joke. It's called Arms Race. It's called well, you can't see it here because it's bugged, but what if I reload it properly? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. Nope. You'll see it in game. The joke is, if it doesn't come across, is that it's the East and West camouflage from Metal Gear Solid 3, where it's the American flag on the front and the Soviet Union flag on the back, and it also has a bandana. It's fucking Solid Snake. Why is it called Arms Race? Because nukes, and also it's bullshit. Or rather, playing to the bullshit that makes missile boats awful to fight, but in a light build. So I'm not doing the super horrible thing, which is quads. However, unfortunately, it's just red on the back. I didn't actually have time to put a hammer and sickle on it, because that would have taken some artistic merit, or some artistic polish here. I put this together this morning, because I figured I needed a bunch of builds. We weren't just going to play Gunship Calypso, because, man, that got boring quick. It has, in fact, actually saved my ass in combat when you're not fighting someone with no health. You know, with way more health than you. It's just, it can work, it's just that pulse armor is way more usable. There are some builds that can actually invalidate assault armor, so honestly, pulse armor is just the best choice overall, because it's something inarguable. If you get staggered, or about to be staggered, you can pop it, and that stagger bar goes away. That's something that they can't take that from you. When I haven't been fighting a literal mini-boss. Oh, he's got, look at this man with his LRM-20s. But yes, now it's I. Solid Snake! Again, there'd be a hammer and sickle there if I actually had time to make the decal. Okay, so what makes missile builds really bad? Well, I'll tell you. It's being a total bitch. However, I'm gonna lose it out of this because I'm fighting a missile boat. I figured this would be a hard counter. But I'm just being an absolutely evasive bitch. He's still getting missile hits because he's using verticals, so good on you there. But I figured the soups, everyone complains about the soups and the aperitifs more than anything else. So I'm gonna lose purely by health war here. But if I was fighting somebody who wasn't prepared for this, especially if we were fighting something with, fighting on a map with not this much cover. Ah, nope. Nope. The only counter to a missile boat is impeccably played Zimmer or quad that also has missiles for chip damage. Because, yeah, this is a chip damage contest, and he's winning because he has more health. This would work against someone that isn't him, but I didn't expect him to play yet another missile boat, which is the only counter to a missile boat. So what if I played a little bit more aggressively here? Yeah, I'm still not doing enough damage. Yep. In this case, the vertical missiles are better than the soups. But that's just because, again, that's a hit point war. I'm gonna fire soups at you from beyond the grave, sir. That's just a hit point war, since that's probably why quads are more effective. Though, yeah, because they have more hit points, you can do that for longer. But a missile boat is countering to another missile boat. Amazing. Alright. No build! Oh. The dice has fallen, but what is it? It's 4. We already did number 4, though. 6. What's number 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So my God! It's him! It's Atlas Battletech! Yes, I will play this properly. No, I will not dodge anything. It probably won't work because I don't have enough hit points and I don't have any repair kits. But I'm fucking doing it. OSHA Uncompiler. It's time. Though I kind of want to see how this works in public games. But it's time. I tried with the decals, but they're terrible. Also, that's offset slightly to the side. Good lord, that looks awful. I don't like the Vril head, honestly. Oh dear lord, he's a forklift. Oh my god, he's forklift certified! It's time for the Unga and the Bunga. I will now walk to the fight. Mana. Mana. Nah. Mana. Mana. Nah. Mana. Mana. Nah. Those were not locks. Holy shit, I'm winning. Holy shit, I'm winning. Holy shit, I won. The Atlas reigns supreme! The true metagame! That won't work. It will not work against dual stun pistols. Holy shit, I won. Why did I win? That shouldn't have happened. Why did I win? What? What? How did I win? How did I win? Sir, you better start playing seriously. You must have dramatically underestimated me in order to do that shit. MechWarrior 4 PPC sound. Oh my god. Oh. Oh dear. You could obviously fucking murder me 6 ways from Sunday using anything else, but... Sir, I am just an Atlas. Sir, I am lost. What is this? Sir, I am lost. Can you point me to the periphery? I have to kill the clanners. Where am I? Who are you? What are you doing? What is any of this shit? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? The blast radius on that bit. Yeah, I know. The earshot is effective at point blank range, but that... Why did that work? Fine? Fine, you better start trying, because clearly, you know what the obvious choice is. You're just gonna play a missile boat or something like that. This will only work on someone once. I kind of want to see what it'll look like in a public lobby, but it will only work on someone once. They don't know that I'm doing it. And it's just such a fucking curveball that they probably won't be able to react unless they're already playing a missile boat that's basically gonna play keep away. I probably might actually stand a chance at winning. However, okay, you cannot fuck around at close range combat and attempt to get away with that. I will be pleasantly surprised if that build ever wins a fight. Mako? Well, we have to get out. We have to go play it in the public lobby, so we have to leave Thang here behind. But we have to go see if the Atlas Bear Trap actually functions. I want to make a build that is an honest version of dual Zimmermans, but it's hilarious how much weaker the other shotgun is. Well, the robot Spaz is actually apparently pretty good, but yeah, the Sweet 16s are just bad. Oh, hey, look, it's Rusty. It's Rusty, but he's got some olive drab in there. Again, I look like a fucking koala bear or some shit. Honestly, the Viril head and this build, actually, it looks more like a Kodiak than an Atlas. But apparently, Juju, that guy who was in the stream, when we were playing Metal Gear Solid 4, or Metal Gear Solid 5, right. He's apparently working on porting the fucking model of the Atlas over from MechWarrior Online, which, oh my fucking god, if you actually do that. I will play the shit out of that. But yes, hello. I fired an earshot in there? Nope. Granted, I didn't use terminal armor either, but yeah, you can out DPS the Atlas without medkits. That was why it worked in the campaign. You had fucking repair kits. And I think the Nebula also being basically hit scan and lag compensated also probably has something to do with it. He's just standing there. What is he doing? Wow, okay, what the fuck, man? Oh, half of my missiles hit something that was invisible. Nope. I pressed the analog stick. The punching meme. Really? Really? You lost because of that? The punching meme? He purged all his weapons to try and punch stun lock me? Really? Really? Granted, I know I'm from the inner sphere and I'm an honorless fucking dog of a freeborn, but come on now. Take this batch seriously. Yep. Donk. Wow, I won. Clearly you could see that he could kill me, but it comes from, I guess, just underestimating the Atlas in that it's kind of hard to kill me because that's just kind of the entire build. I made basically the strongest AC that I could make on bipedal legs, and I'm not even using the strongest biped legs because the other ones are the Sazabi / Dom legs, but those hover, so that doesn't look right. So I'm taking a slight roleplay. Everything else is just maximum damage durability, as far as I can get it. That build I was using has to stagger the Atlas to get in damage, clearly, which isn't hard to do because look at what I'm doing. But as you saw with me firing the Nebula over and over again, the hit compensation, like the correction is actually really fucking good, and I was hitting those shots. Weapons are all goofy, and you can get away with some really silly shit. I'd love to see how this works on a player, though. I'd love to see how this works on someone who doesn't know what's going on. It's like the inverse of the stupid stun pistol thing, whereas you don't know what I'm playing entirely the wrong fucking video game. I'm lost. Hello? Mako Kai. Interesting. An improved model of basically just Rusty. But honestly, I'm having a good time here. It's just that, well, man, this netcode's really something, isn't it? Okay, missiles, pulse blade, and the stock plasma rifle. Okay. I mean, yes, are you going to commit to an engagement today? Wow! Granted, you saw what happened there. He whiffed. You short-stroked the melee strike. That's what killed you. You would have got me with that, most likely. I do that shit all the time where I don't boost enough. Yep, nope. See? It does work, but it's so easy to break, especially when I'm not using pulse armor. Because I have it on there for the sake of having it on there, I guess. I didn't really take it off. If I, well, you know, I guess, yeah, again, me getting that free stagger off, let's see, that'll probably really fuck with things. But you see how this still kind of works unless they're actually going full ham. Like, I would not be able to do anything against a quad doing kicks and Zimmermans. I'd just be staggered. Those were not locked on properly. Damn. I goofed. But hi, I've stopped role-playing. Ah! Ah! You saw it. The earshot came down. It was about to fire. Fine, whatever. Milliseconds, though. I would have done it. I totally would have I got it out of salvage. I killed all those rookie ACs and I stole these weird things called extensions? Extensions of what? I don't know, but it's really cool. I would have gotten him with that shot though, but you know what? Fine. Good matches. This needs to be done in front of actual public players. I want to see if this will actually work. So we need to join a random ass fucking lobby. What the fuck is a pulse armor? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Wish granter. Oh no, it's the spicy rock. It's the magic wish rock! Pulse armor, is that some kind of lost tech? Yep, Golden Era Star League bullshit. Star League Royals division. Magic bullshit. Used by Kerensky. Maybe. Or Kerensky kind of looked at it and said, well, that's cool, and never said anything about it ever again. Yep, lost tech. I've heard about pulse laser, but what's a pulse armor? Is it like... Is it like an epilepsy shield or something? Dude, what the fuck are these people talking about? Why are they all using light mechs? What the fuck? Why do they have so many jump jets? Where the fuck are we? Where did our jump ship come out? Any day now. We gotta see if this will work against a player. It probably won't, because as you saw, it's very easy to stagger, and if I'm staggered, I'm basically dead without any repair kits. But I gotta see if this will work. I don't think this guy is actually here. I don't think he's actually there. Yep. Hello! Loader 4, great sign. Terrible sign, great sign. This is an elaborate practical joke, really. I don't actually know how the chat. Does anyone know what the keybinds for the chat are on a controller? Because I don't actually know. I tried to speak with him. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh. There it is. Right, okay. Hello? Good, that was the magic word. He's waiting for the countersign. Hello, hello! Good day we're having. Yeah, right, great weather! That's secret handshake. We're around the giant robot club. Okay, so we gotta see if this will work. Oh, he's using the stun. Look at. Granted, he's a light build. This may still work though. He's only using one though, which isn't as effective. But you know what I am. God, that looks so terrible. I knew it was gonna look terrible, but God, it looks so terrible. Okay, so it begins, and now we will walk towards the enemy. Close! It was so close! It was so close! If only a tiny little morsel of plasma crackle had gotten to him, I would have won. Oh! Oh no, I hit boost! It's invalidated! The speed run is junk! Yeah, he's just moving too fast for my targeting computer to track. Duh! Nice lag switch, bro! He's just moving too fast for my game to track him. And it's only gonna work once. He's also using a stun gun. Yeah, which is also... Come on now, play the game fair. Look at what I'm doing. He left. He left. We memed him. Okay, let's try it on another one. Everyone knows the stun gun is gonna get absolutely fucking ruined if they actually have any sense at all with that PvP patch. If it's actually going to be a patch. Oh dear lord. That icon is a concern, because it's actually well done. Also, we have some cover here, so this might actually work out in our favor. Oh, he's using the laser build. Okay. Granted, he's not a light mech, so this might actually work. I'm not sure how much fire I can, how much I can stand to trade with a laser build like that, though. Because I obviously won't be dodging anything. That's not gonna show me fucking anything at all. Why did I even bother? What? I have confused and confounded him. Good, now we will enter honorable combat. Nice correction there. I will now show you the dance of my people!
AP at 50%.
I think I flabbergasted. Wait.
AP at 30%.
He panic popped assault armor. Wait. Wait, hold on here. It's not gonna work most likely, but. Uh-oh. Jump jets! It's way higher than any Atlas could jump jet. Ah! Maybe if I had the stun needle. It's getting far close because people are underestimating it and going like, "What the fuck? What is he doing? What the fuck?" This would only work if I was like 3 times more durable than them. For the sake of I can only walk. It's getting closer than it should in some cases. This really is, we're trying to jump scare the Armored Core 6 player base. Hop. I go up. Nice. What the hell was that? Trade! I can actually stagger him, which is funny as hell.
AP at 50%.
Those are not aimed. Oh! Yeah! I did it! I have no idea if that was seriously played or not, but I don't think it was. I did it! I'm gonna do something odd. I'm going to go this way after I, torso twist around the other direction. I can't get out of the spawn area. It really is I am trying to jump scare the Armored Core 6 player base. I'm walking over here. I see you over there. I'm going to use cover intelligently. Well, there goes the cover. That was all the intelligence. It's all gone now. That really is compensating like fuck, though. The nebula is the only reason I'm actually kind of alive.
AP at 30%.
I win! Granted, I use pulse armor, so that's not exactly like battle. That's not table legal. It's more bullshit than Gauss rifles, but I'm not quite sure what that man was doing. But it's really, we can only really guarantee the first match is going to be genuine. Good day, sir. But you can see how they're like, what the fuck is he doing? What the fuck? What is this? Is this some kind of, what? Is this some kind of meta? We're not fighting him again, obviously, but is this some kind of, like, joke? What is this? He's just walking. Who walks? There are no versus rooms. Wow. I've just noticed my cat is stuck in my closet. Hold on here. 1 second. How the hell did you even get in there, man? Okay. And Atlas throws a flashbang in Rubicon 6. Well, kinda. There we go. God damn. Come on, give me a match. Put me in! Put me in! Wait. Wait, not you! Not you! I know you! No! Not you! No! God damn it! Fine, I'll create a room. Actually, I'll create a room with a different map. It will be equal, honorable combat upon the watch point. With no cover whatsoever. And this trial of honor shall commence. Okay. Hello! Again, it's only the first... It's only the first match that we can guarantee whether or not they're actually playing seriously. However, if they underestimate me, I'm going to die. Like, I'm going to kill them. But now we can't even really can't tell if he's fucking around or not. Okay, that's a coral shield, but the fucking det cord launcher. Okay. The coral shield might be a problem, though. Steady! Steady!
At 30%.
I won. He used terminal armor, so fuck. Come on now! That would have actually gotten him the win. But since I don't have any medkits, I kind of need the pulse armor. That ain't legit, but holy shit, I actually pulled it off. Probably because he was incredibly confused. I don't think I could do this legitly, but with pulse armor, we can actually pull this off. Wow. Again, just pulse armor in exchange for the durability I don't have, because I don't have medkits, and wow. We won one. Color me amazed. Good day. I will now create another room. And we will try this exercise in jump scaring one more time. And then we'll actually go back to what we're doing because I need to go to the bathroom. But this really is just local man jump scares the entire player base. No one uses it, and no one knows how to dodge it properly. Honestly, I can't really get the det cord to really function properly in any capacity, so please explain the mysteries of the det cord. Because it doesn't look like it really does much. Oh no! It's dual Zimmermans! And Truinos, good lord, that guy is like, dude, good, the meta is just oozing out of him. My god! How horrifying!
AP at 30%.
Yep. Oh no, it's only the Trudeaus and the dual fucking Zimmermans. Oh no. I still got him to like 75, like 25% health? Down 75%. I almost actually got him, but again, Zimmermans. You fool!
AP at 30%.
Oh. Ah, I missed my missiles. I'm up. What? 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 Wow. Amazing netcode there, but again, oh no, it's only the most meta fucking things possible. And I still almost fucking killed him. Okay, one more time here. One more time. We're gonna get a win out of this, because we almost fucking killed that guy. I just missed my missiles at the last second. I couldn't get the earshot on target. We could also be more bullshit and actually put a Zimmerman on this and the plasma rifle. Well, you know, the shoulder plasma, that would also work. Wait, we already played against you. Get out. Get out. You already know what we're doing. Get out. The results are fouled by this. I need a random fucking person. Yes, you. We have one apparent honest game. The other one was kind of like, I'm not quite sure what that player was doing, but it didn't really seem serious. Oh god, dear lord, it's a flamethrower tank. With coral missiles! Oh no! Dear god. I know exactly what he's doing, too. I know because one of my builds is using that exact fucking strat. He's trying to hide the coral missiles in the flames so you won't see them. You bastard! I also came up with that terrible idea! Yep. There are certain builds that just immediately invalidate, and Coral Missile's one of the other ones. It works, but people have to be playing just bad enough for it to function. It's very sad. But understandable because I'm playing the game entirely wrong. And man, those missiles are just not tracking at all.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I can't see shit. He can't see shit, but... GG was close. Alright. Clearly there's again, we got one. That's good enough, but clearly, obviously, wrong game, Phonto. It's funny to throw the jump scare out, though. It's funny to see people who have no idea what they're doing and barely playing the game properly. But you saw the guy with the dual Zimmermans and the Trunos, we almost killed him twice. We could have so if I was using something like kicks all of a sudden, I probably would have surprised him, but we catch people playing badly or people that don't know what's going on. But, alright, let me go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. We'll play an actual build now. It can work, but clearly... Yeah, no, there's so much shit that will break it, it's not even funny. But the thing is, you have to know what you're fighting in order to actually, combat it properly. Most people won't. But anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, hi, Tazrin. Okay, so, now we select our build. We roll the dice again. How'd you feel about Planetside but Gundam? That would be neat. However, unfortunately, the Japanese don't understand how to use their fucking, intellectual properties right with game design. And everybody who makes Gundam games is like some kind of second-rate developer that barely develops anything fucking good. It's really fucking bizarre. I don't really understand it. Anyway, though. 3. What's 3? I think we've already played 3. Huh. Ah! Danger! It doesn't have a paint job. High voltage! Yes, Electric 6. What's Electric 6? It's the Shinden, but even more extreme? I sacrificed everything. I'll just play one warm-up game, since I'd actually need to remember how to play the fucking game. I sacrificed literally everything to get another plasma in this. Rather, to have 2 nebulas and a shoulder plasma. and then the canister missile because it's a meme. I sacrificed everything to get all of these weapons. And it kind of works. I basically pushed the VE-20B to its absolute limits and just tried to get it on something with as much firepower as I could possibly get. And it is effectively, yeah, just a Shinden without any limiting, like, factors. It's like raw cocaine from coca leaves. I have taken the drugs out of nature and just have the drugs. Okay. What about you? No. Damn. Well, not you. We already played against you. Who are you? Hello? Actually. Now that I know that's there. Hi! But yeah, so this is a light to medium build purely because it's sacrificing everything for its weapon loads. But, as we saw with the Atlas build, the Nebula is actually extremely reliable close up. Like, it corrects seemingly properly. Yeah, that's just Rusty. That's just Rusty with plasma missiles. What? That's just Rusty with plasma missiles. What? And yes, this is my test type camouflage. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's kind of an idea. Nope, fried. He wasn't aggressive enough, and we fried him. So yeah, again, this is just everything that makes the Shinden work, but just the raw cocaine out of the plant. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be close. Well, now none of us have any more tricks about that. Oh, nope. Couldn't get the shots out in time. And as we see, the canister missiles are just garbage. They're just terrible. They don't hit anything. And even if they do, it doesn't seem to register properly. Also, the nebulas have better tracking than the plasma. But man, you could just sit here spamming this shit all day. Got him. Close there, but as you can see, the shoulder plasma doesn't have the correction that the nebulas do. So the nebulas are obviously superior, but the nebulas are also broken because you can't see them coming. So, a valid tactic, I suppose, but if they have energy resistance, you're gonna have a problem. Okay. I will take my leave. My hat. Good day, sir. Good day. I will take my cheese bills and I will leave. Good day. There are no more players. I have been banned from all the games. All of the games. Hello. So yes, this is me mostly memeing the greatest hits of bullshit in some cases, and boy does it work. Granted, the Shinden's probably more sporting, but the problem is it's also a tank build, so it's also way less fucking vulnerable. Oh no, it's dual Zimmerman's time, and the six packs. Okay. This guy's gonna be an issue. I think we're gonna have a problem here. And also, yeah, the canister missiles are just awful. I'm taking them off of everything after this. They're terrible. They don't function. I don't know why, but they just don't work. They're not they'll work on the AI for some bizarre ass reason, but they just don't do anything to players. Invested too much in the dual Zimmermans. See, that's the thing. He can stagger me, but he doesn't have anything to follow through with. So he understands dual Zimmerman's good, but the fact of the matter is if I'm moving around, my bullshit wins against him because he fires so slowly. Because he'll stun me, and then I'll be out of stagger by the time he, reloads the Zimmermans, and that's all he's got. See? Granted, he does have missiles, but he's not really using them all that offensively either. So this is close. He actually hit me. Yeah, nah. No. Nope. I'm gonna die to missiles most likely. Nope. Too many missiles hit me, and again, the Zimmermans it's dual Zimmermans. What are you gonna do? So I won once, so let's see if we can actually pull this one out. Ah. Instantly staggered, because how's dual Zimmerman of you? Again, instantly staggered. Because, just dual Zimmermans. Yep, nope. If you're playing it on the ball, yeah, then I'm dead. But, again, that's why dual Zimmermans is like the first thing to get nerfed. The Nebulas are also bullshit, but that's why dual Zimmermans are getting it nerfed. He started playing seriously after the first 3 seconds. But wait. Now, what if we just quickly hop back to the Shinden, which is way harder to stagger. Also way more reliable with the amount of, damage we hit, we have out there, and there isn't just all plasma. Granted, high voltage is cocaine from nature. The Nebulas are bullshit because FromSoft can't netcode. Yeah, but the thing is, that's really it's on ping. But of course, if you're just playing harder with bullshit, you're just gonna win. There's a reason why everyone's talking about the Zimmermans and they're not. Oh, the Nebulas! Because the Zimmermans are just the most reliable weapon in the game. Why, yes, hello. I am art. So I knew that the high voltage would be a little bit extreme, and if not played right, wouldn't work, but that's like the worst case scenario over there. That's the 6-shot missile launchers, which are good in every situation, and the dual Zimmermans, which are, they're fucking dual Zimmermans. Nope, can't nail him down.
AP at 30%.
Nope. Yep. Not sure what's going on, but I guess it's just because the shoulder plasmas don't have the correction. And yeah, dual Zimmermans are just Zimmermans. They're just dual Zimmermans. He's got reliable damage in all cases, and me, I have to basically work on my, have to have my plasma hit to actually make the build work. I'm a tank build, but, well, that's really all I've got. If my weapons aren't effective, I've just got, you know, a very time-consuming quaff. There we go. Also, you know what? It's hard lock. It's fucking hard lock. It's fucking lying to me. Cause I just zapped that motherfucker by just letting the Jesus have the wheel. It's fucking hard lock. Cause I hit that guy off screen. The game corrected for me. Yep. I found my aimbot. Took me a little bit there, but I found my aimbot. Thanks for waiting. Look at this, it's playing the game for me. Oh. Yep. I found my skill switch. I got it. And that's why mouse controls are superior, because you're able to use soft lock more effectively. But everyone knows that Armored Core was always soft lock. That's the game aiming for me. This thing about my jump is surprise breaks. Well, good for you. Good day, sir. But hard lock. That's the next fucking problem. Hard lock is good for like kicks and doing shit like that, but soft lock is way superior for aim, because you saw I couldn't fucking hit him, and then all of a sudden I let Jesus have the wheel, and I hit nearly every fucking shot with the plasma rifles. So what gives, guys? What's going on there? Is there some kind of like accuracy debuff to hard lock that you're not telling us, or is that just more shit netcode? Interesting. All right, reroll. That probably makes high voltage better. 8. Wait, what the fuck was 8? The hell was 8? What was build 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! Hey, look, guys, it's John 621 from Armored Core. It's the it's the bland newspaper paste build. Wow! It's just dual Zimmermans. It's literally just the newspaper print build. It's him, John Armored Core. That was too long to fit, so I had to do John 621. Can you see the joke? I think you can. It's just dual Zimmermans! And a pulse blade! And some Truno in there, because we gotta have that. Gotta get some AE86 up in this bitch. Okay, so now let's see how the other half lives here, with just being bullshit, twin Zimmer. No, wait, no, not you. Not you. Not you! Hello! I hope that isn't actually VTuber, and I hope that's not live. But that usually is what VT means when somebody has a prefix. I hope they're not live. I hope they're not live, and I hope if they are live, they're playing a disgusting meta build to compete with John 621. Because this is gonna be, I'm gonna look like a horrible villain if they're not. I'm gonna look like a terrible. They better be playing like something like a Bumblebee or something. Come on, whoever the fuck you are. Come on, throw some skill down. A punch build. A punch build and a pile driver. 2 melees. Interesting. But yes, look, it's me, John Armored Core. Wow! It's just stagger resistance and dual Zimmermans. That's all it is. It's just stagger resistance and dual Zimmermans. Wow! It's so mediocre! It's just the best things in every area! Wow! I'd like to fire the Trunados today. It is literally just... I'm so good. Yeah, I deserve that. I really do. What? Well, okay. It's John 621 from Armored Core 6. Fires of really just unimaginative metagame builds. Good day, whoever you are. Very good lances there. I'm sorry. I just had to put down the most unimaginative build possible in order to actually, like... Okay, here. I'll do you a favor here. I'm gonna play an actual fucking build. It's the Metal Wolf Chaos build. So just so you know, I'm not an awful, horrible person, but I just had to put that in there because we just have to know, right? We did Zimmerman fucking quad kicks. We had to know how, I had to put in something that is just the most unimaginative, literally everyone does this build. Which we haven't seen that much of, but that's just what John 621 is. But now it's the President of the United States! Which is not actually meta in any real way. The laser drones? Interesting. But you see, I'm the President! Yes, let's party! Holy shit, they saw the delivery boys and just ran. Wow. God bless America! Ow. I am not getting any of those kicks. They are just not fucking happening. Screaming Eagles! Touche. Ow. Wow. Good form. Excellent form. The strength is getting way too fucking close to that build. That's what it's strong at. But as you saw, me circling around the same area, they can't get around the delivery boys either. Which actually function unlike the canister missiles. So really, all I have to do is stay at distance and we're good. Send in the B-52s from Guam. Get those motherfuckers out there. What are those even shooting at? Oh! Again, believe in the B-52s will be there. Did I mention I also have pulse armor? I don't know if I did, but I also have pulse armor. Thank you! God bless the United States Air Force! I'm glad this build works. That's actually rather interesting. Good day. See, I'm not a terrible person. I do have joke builds. The joke builds are also pretty good, though. Good luck on your stream, whoever you are. Good day. Away! I've got more rights to wrong as the President of the United States. Probably. Didn't see them on Twitch. Must use something. Oh, okay. Nightfall, and typically it's Watchpoint Delta, so the delivery boys will work on this. But this is not meta. This is just I have a heavy build that's really kind of chunky, and you can't really do much about it unless you're again doing something like stun needles or dual Zimmermans. Other than that, this is not. I'm not using really anything meta. Last time I checked, the delivery boys are in the same boat as the canister missiles, but these function. The canister missiles straight up don't work. Okay, pile drivers and a songbird, but just scutters. Interesting. It's gonna have a lot of stagger. Once again, it's time for the President of the United States to make his debut. I'm waiting, because I need time for the delivery boys to lock. Wow, what the fuck? I'm gonna say that's probably a misclick.
AP at 50%.
Boot! Alright, see you later, Variag. Thanks for the games. I mean... Ooh! Wow, he actually did, like, half of that shit correctly this time. He's trying to melee cancel, you can hear it. Draw? No, I still won! Well played! That was a draw! Wow! Wait, there's no draw? We literally just killed each other! Well played, sir, but we literally just killed... What? Also, hi, Sharklet. Yes, piss versus piss. You know a lot about that, right? Mm-hmm. Good day. Alright, what build are we playing now? So it's... Okay, that was, a very interesting fight there, but as you saw, he actually got the whole stagger and pile driver thing in. It just didn't kill me. The joke was, you didn't kill me. Home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. 6. Wait a minute. Didn't we already... We already played 6. What was... 6 was... What was 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That was the... No! No more jump scares. Actual builds now, please. I think it's 7. Yep, 7. Which is arms race, I think, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, arms race. What a thrill. Again, I even with the ears, it kind of looks like the parts of the bandana. It's fun. This is a dumb joke. It's a really dumb joke. But now it's time to be a missile boat and be excruciatingly boring. Because every time someone threatens us, we just run away! Run away! How about you? Nope. Who are you? Oh dear lord, more anime face. Okay. And also, this is Watch Point Delta, probably the worst map to be doing this on? Because there's no cover and I could just run forever. There's no... You have to dodge my missiles or it's going to terrible. It's going to be a terrible. Interesting. And now to be a massive bitch. Maybe spend my boost a little bit more responsibly, but... Oh! Wow, I got stun locked on him! Well played! He won the race! I got stuck on his model! Interesting. Okay, so let's see if this is gonna actually work, because it looks like this only really works with Claudes because of the durability. Butterfly in the sky! I can fly twice as high! Across the map. Take a look. What's in a book? Reading Rainbow. Why am I singing this? I can do anything aside from play the game, because this is the entire reason why missile boats are hated. Right now, you're seeing it live. All it is just running the fuck away the moment you get close and leaving. Yep. Why, yes, I am going to boost away. Yep. Goodbye. I may actually even draw this out to a timer. But this is an example of what's really some awful things in PvP. They're just bad. Even better when I stagger him. Oh, didn't get the stagger. He called it. Good reflexes. But that means I just run even farther away. Whee! I will actually win this. I shouldn't, but I will actually win this.
AP at 30%.
Yep. And that's why missile boats are disgusting and everyone hates them. You win by forcing the enemy to be unable to play the game, which I'm not, this is too boring for even me. I'm gonna just walk into this guy now. I don't even want to play this anymore. You win a moral victory. I no longer have the will to live. I'm gonna make it kind of a fight though.
50%. AP at 30%.
GG. I don't even want to play that anymore. That's awful. Like, I figured, like, there's sometimes the cheese is just insidious and funny, but that's just bitching out on a nuclear scale. I don't even want to play that shit anymore. Not even for the fucking Metal Gear Solid 3, like, slide joke. That's just awful. That's boring to watch and it's boring to play. But yeah, that's just an example of that, so I know I'm not doing that shit ever again. Missile boat, not for me, because dear fucking god, that's excruciatingly dull. Like, there's some twitch in between, you know, dual Zimmerman, you know, fighting. There's a little bit of maneuver, because usually the enemy's doing something just as bullshit. So there's a little bit of, you know, maneuver to it, and a little bit of, you know, reflex to it. And it's basically like doing, like, slow motion anime fights with fucking matchlock pistols. There's a little bit of action to it, even though it's just really fucking dull if you really think about it because everyone's using the same thing. That's just, I'm just winning by not playing the game, and it's excruciating. Ugh. 9? Oh god, it's crayons. This is a psyop. Why? How is this a psyop? Well, I'll explain why this is a psyop. This is, remember that guy who was hiding the coral missile behind the flamethrowers? This is the same idea, but this is the genius of it. There are so many pretty colors that they distract your eyes, but ladies and gentlemen, look hard. What's not a different color? But look at it. It's like, wow, I've got a red torso and these blue wheelchairs. Look at me go. I'm so fast. Whee! Wow, look at my green toxic flamethrower. Look how interesting it is with the rust on it and stuff. And wow, my Zimmerman. I caught you admiring. It's gold and it looks real cool and yeah. Wow, caught you admiring though. It's great. It's okay though. The ladies really like that. But wow, also look over the shoulder. There's that pastel. But like, what? It's the pulse missiles. Wow. Everything is drawing your eyes aside from the coral missile. This is a psyop. This is like dazzle camo, but I'm hiding the coral missile. But again, the funny thing, this doesn't really work on the AI. This is only really a player thing. It will kill the AI, but watch. The other thing about this is that there's so many pretty colors on the mech, but watch what happens when I actually start fighting. Ooh, look at my Zimmerman. It's clearly the whole point of my build. Look! Blue! Wow! Red! There it goes. Wow, some more blue! Wow! It's so pretty! It's... Wow! Blue again! That wasn't behind the flamethrower, though, but it's the AI, so who cares? Wow! Some more blue! Pretty! This will fuck with a player.
50%.
The problem is I pay more attention to the weapon shape than color. Well, you're a smart person, but this is a psyop. It's just, like, it's flooding the screen with so many interesting, pretty colors that you don't notice the coral missile coming at you through the fire. So, this doesn't have a name, but I've taken to calling it crayons. This is the last build I made this morning. Oh, wait, no, that's the no, we're playing real games today where psyops will actually work. Oh, come on, there's no one left. Okay, we create a room. So yes, I have made it, and it's even called Loader 4, so you don't suspect anything. I'm a noob. Yes. I didn't even make my symbol properly, but I haven't gotten around to actually finishing it. The flat's supposed to be top, not angled, but it looked kind of interesting that way. It still gets the same point across, I suppose. Hello. Hello, sir. You're about to be psyoped. This is the CIA. Yes, look at everything but the coral missile that you can't even see from this angle. Ooh, yes, look at that Zimmerman. Whoa, that's a big one. The ladies really like that one. Yes, that's clearly the whole point of my build. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's clearly the whole point of my build. Pay attention to nothing else. I mean, okay. Where is it? I hear it. There it goes. Come on, connect! 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 You son of a bitch, connect! Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, it fucking bled out the last second. Son of a bitch! Yeah! The psyop is working! Again, I'm just so fucking interesting. You can't help but look at me. Ooh, look, more pretty colors. Oh, watch out now. One of those is red. You don't want to be touched by it. Oh, I fucking missed the last second again. Wow. That one that hit him wasn't fully charged, though. But, you see, it's a psyop. It just floods it makes pretty colors and scares the hell out of them. But that's really just it. Blue! There it is. There it goes. What, don't you like ire? Come on. Man, that thing actually... It hit him. It actually fucking hit him. Man, that thing tracks way fucking harder in multiplayer. What the fuck? Again, blue. Wow, blue, interesting. Wow, really interesting. Don't blink. Yeah! This should not be working as well as it is. I'm probably not gonna win this match though. I'm probably not gonna win this because I'm fucking around now. Look, blue. Pretty. Really pretty. Again, don't dodge. Ah, he didn't dodge! Wow, that thing is really awful in PvP. My god.
AP at
Oh, this is gonna be close. Yeah! The PSYOP works. I mean, I would too, but... Wow. There's just so many interesting, pretty colors on the screen. Wait, that one's red. Also, that tracks way fucking harder than it does against the AI. What the Escaflowne? Sir, I understand. Sir, how... What are you doing with that? Do you have a laser lance? Do you also have a cape? I'm gonna dock points if you don't have a cape. I know that meme. Not very well. It's been a couple of years, a couple decades, actually. But okay. See if the PSYOP works again. Oh my god, I still got the side, but it doesn't show my fucking Coromans. The PSYOP is being assisted by the game. I have plants inside FromSoft. My dad is FromSoft. Oh good, a melee build. Fantastic. He's got punches. Wow. Okay. So it's not the laser lance, but it's a really funny looking sort of anime laser beam sort of build. Again, watch the blue. There's the birdie. Watch the birdie. Again, you see that. Everyone, you can see that. That was a low effort PSYOP. That was low effort. I'm sorry. I need to apply myself better. That shit was not locked. What the hell happened there? Ah! He tried to do the Coral Moonlight animation, and that's what made him get tapped by the missile. Well, now he knows. Oh! Wait. I have pulse missiles! They're really actually still kind of shit against pulse armor!
AP at 30%.
Oh, wait. Wow, the pulse missiles killed him. The fucking pulse missiles killed him! Yep, that's crayons. How many, two people fell for the PSYOP. It works. That guy was not prepared for, and then he left. He still left. Good job, leaves. Thanks. All right. What build haven't we played yet? Wait. All right, what haven't we played of all my builds today? Okay, there's the Atlas, then nope, that's it. Okay then. All right, one more in the spin and we'll call it a day. Charlotte's streaming right now. She should be. I don't see any alerts in her Discord. Wasn't she supposed to be streaming today? Wasn't she supposed to be playing... Wasn't she... She was playing Black Mesa, right? Hmm. Seven. 1, 2. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never again. Not even for jokes. Ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon. That's how we'll finish it off. All skill, all power, raw energy. Superman. Lock on oh god. Look at this guy with his 00 Gundam XP thing. I bet he has a stun needle rifle, in which case I cease feeling bad. I bet it's just the I bet it's just the Alba part with a stun needle launcher on it, because we don't actually have any sniper rifles in this game. We don't actually have any long-range weaponry whatsoever. No. What? What is it? What? I mean, okay. Behold the ultimate weapon! Literally should not exist, does anyway. Exists beyond the will of God. Doesn't elaborate. I whiffed all of those shots. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do hard luck. Nope. He is playing keep away so fucking hard that I can't actually get into... Hello? Hi? I hit him. I mean, granted, he's using the strengths of the light build. Emperor Palpatine must find the skill shot, or the skill switch. Oh! Clutch! Again, I'm trying to, like, get auto-targeting to, like, soft lock or hard lock. It doesn't seem like it's working very much either way. But now he knows my trick here, and he's gonna try and meme it, most likely. I mean, yes, but the joke is I don't have enough thrust to stay up there anyway. So the weakness is obviously staying at, like, any kind of range whatsoever. Because I fucked with him. Because I made him think, oh, I'm not going to keep doing that, and then I did it again. All skill, all power, the ultimate weapon. Again, joke build shouldn't work, kinda still works. Alright! Well, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll end off one more match in the thing we started in that was actually incredibly successful, but here's what we'll do about this. We'll be so horseshit, we're just gonna take... we're just gonna take these off, because the one thing we proved about this build is that shit don't work. The delivery boys might, but I won't even take back weapons, and I'll still probably wind up winning a match, most likely, or have a good chance to. Again, we have to use the nest now, that thing that I never use. Wow. There are no rooms. They're all dead. I killed everyone. The cancer is real. So one more game and I'll call it a day. It's been fun, though. More fun than I thought, but it's just so all over the fucking place. 0 to... Oh. Okay. So, the delivery boys function, the canister missiles just don't. So don't even bother with them. They're terrible in the campaign and they're terrible in multiplayer, but why do the coral missiles track so fucking hard? Not in campaign, but they do so in multiplayer. I don't understand why they're so fucking persistent in multiplayer, but not the campaign. I don't get it. I physically do not have any other weapons other than kicks, Zimmerman, and a melee. I mean, pulse, okay, interesting. It's a light build, which you might have some problems.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah! Oh! I got him before he popped pulse armor. Ooh, clutch. But those lasers, my god, those lasers do a lot of fucking damage. I mean, yes. Now you did it like you before you died. Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, when you ask yourself, when you have a Zimmerman on a quad with melee, do you need more? What do I possibly add? You say, absolutely nothing. You don't need it. You don't need any other that's, again, broken, but kind of interesting to play because there's some give there. But clearly you know, got a close call there, but that second game was pretty terrible. Pretty one-sided in my regard, but okay, we're done. I will no longer menace the game with my Rhodesian helicopter memes. Bullet orbits might be fun to add. Like, the machine gun bullet, orbits are interesting. I also tried it with funnels and things like that. There are definitely things that you could add to that, but you don't fucking need it, is my point. You're good. But, alright. Now you can say I played multiplayer in Armored Core 6, and it was all cheese. Well, actually, not really all cheese builds. A lot of them weren't cheese builds. A lot of them were meta compliant, obviously, but that's because I was studying the meta, and the best thing that we had was we were playing multiple games against one dude who was totally not playing the meta whatsoever. So shout out to Ace. Good work, sir. Entertaining builds. But we also saw some pretty terrible things out there, but we also encountered, shit that shouldn't work in any regard. Like, the ultimate weapon in general. Not counting Ace. I mean, yeah, his builds were all legitimate, honest builds based on mecha stuff. I didn't see anything bullshit out of them, really. If they were good, they were just good. But the netcode. I think the netcode is the thing that kills this for me, because it's just so terrible. So we saw a lot. Most of it was good, but the netcode is a joke. Like, this is not acceptable in the modern day. I don't know. I don't understand why people see that this is gonna go somewhere Because by all accounts, it's not. The netcode is awful. The matchmaking doesn't exist. There are no restrictions whatsoever. The game is horribly unbalanced for PvP, as we can see, but this is not going to be a successful multiplayer game. You know, a successful multiplayer game, unless something tremendously life-changing happens here. This is barely designed as a, like, it's there because it had to be, but it's... I don't understand why people would say that this is a key part of the game, even though, logically speaking, in the DNA of Armored Core it is, but this is not a modern games multiplayer. This is not gonna go anywhere. We can sit here fucking around with tournament builds and whatever, but this is gonna be a small community, and it's gonna fucking stay small unless something dramatic fucking happens, because you're not getting... this is continuing on, like, Armored Core, because the game was successful, but this is not gonna change the fabric of the video gaming industry with this multiplayer. It's barely here, and that netcode is disgusting. Every FromSoft game has the exact same issues in every game. They need to beat the shit out of whoever does their networking and fix the game, because that's just not acceptable. And that's really key to the whole part, because this is a massive Twitch game. Granted, you have auto-targeting as well, but it's so based on exact point-to-point maneuvers and responses that lag like that is completely unacceptable. Like, what the fuck? Granted, it probably works when it's locally hosted, but the game is so... It's such a fast-paced game, and you telling me that the netcode is shit. Are you kidding? Like, the John Carmack fucking joke of, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog is a game about, you know, going fast, but this part of the game has massive frame drops? What? I thought the whole idea was to go fast. Seriously, how the fuck does Inferno pull off half of that shit? He's obviously very skilled in game development or coding in general, so he probably has a background in it, and he can probably sit down there and just tear it apart and just do whatever. The man's definitely a magician of some sorts. He's probably not human. He feigns the idea of being human, but he's probably not of this earth. However, the man does good work, but the problem is that if Inferno or somebody fixes that, it's gonna be a mod and not the real game. But yeah, so it's fun. We threw a bunch of cheese builds at a wall. It's acceptable if you're not taking it seriously at all. If you're trying to take it seriously, boy, are you gonna get fucking mad at this game. And it's just gonna be like the most head-scratching experience ever, because, wow, I made this amazing montage of me looking super skilled in Armored Core, and half the people on the screen are lagging, and I'm doing things that shouldn't be fucking possible. Also, everyone's using cheese builds, including me. This doesn't really have any legitimacy to me, which is why I wasn't really feeling too sad every time I lost, because usually I was fucking around, or we had like that asshat with the Bumblebee build, which is just broken. Okay, sure. You outed yourself as an asshole to everyone, to me and my viewer. Great. Next game. I can't really take it that seriously. Maybe that's a good quality, but to anybody else trying to make their name playing this game incredibly hard, or like, you know, specializing in playing this game at incredibly high levels, I'm like, I hope you're Japanese and get invited to like FromSoft hosted tournaments in Japan. Otherwise, you're kind of fucked. Professional. FromSoft multiplayer groups are cults. Yeah, I can see that, because Dark Souls or Souls-like games in general, their entire multiplayer isn't actually multiplayer. It's a griefing simulator. This is actually a multiplayer game, and it's awful at it. It's playable, I suppose. It's not killing me to play it, unless we want to play Missile Boats again, which I'm never again. Never ever again. Good lord. But this is not acceptable. Like, if you want something to complain about, it's the netcode. Oh, the graphics don't look good. No, the fucking netcode. That needs to get fixed. That's not up to par. That's like we're 3 decades in the past or some shit. Remember, Miyazaki is an admitted masochist, yes, and that's why I don't really take his challenge seriously, especially when, the early parts of this game, where it's an excruciatingly artificially difficult game that is just unwanted and unnecessary. Granted, Armored Core games are hard, but they also allow you to do turbo bullshit right out of the gate. They restrict you until you've beat the game 3 fucking times, and then you can have some fun. Then you can actually have some fun. That is completely asinine and stupid. So basically everything about that needs to get the fuck out of this game. Because there's a good game in here, it's just that it's way too much in the direction of the Dark Souls games, or the Souls-like games in general, where bad design is considered good because cruel jokes called skill, right? It's good design because it's bad, and it physically infuriates you and is painful to play, and also will do horse shit you're not gonna see coming, and it's good because of that. No, it's not. Falling for a trap set by the developer who has all of the ability to hide things from me in various unfair ways, and dying to that is not good design. But again, Souls-like players they've been fooled into thinking that this is a good thing, and so is FromSoft. So, I hope they learned their lesson, and dear God, fix the netcode. Maybe we'll play this again if I have a reason, or if I come up with more funny builds, but this is... Well, I played it, and I won most of the matches today, playing some of the most excruciatingly meta-compliant shit ever, but some fun builds. Some funny builds, like Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf's not fucking meta, I still won, though. The Ultima Weapon's not meta, I still won, though. So, I had a good time, it's just that there's no reason for me to continue playing this, because unless I come up with dramatically creative builds every time I stream it, I don't feel like there's a whole lot of legitimacy here. Granted, there's a lot of people talking like there is legitimacy about the game. We'll see how that lasts. Let's see if that lasts until, like, the end of the year in the public spotlight, because the Atlas videos are doing very well. The Atlas videos showcase that there are people that are out there watching Armored Core stuff. Whatever it is. Granted, I caused a bit of a stir playing the game completely wrong and still winning, but it showcases that it's popular right now. We'll see if that actually holds any sort of ground whatsoever, but if you don't want to play multiplayer, that's entirely fine, because it's barely a component of the game, honestly. It's there, but holy shit, the expansion better have co-op. It better have fucking co-op, because unless that multiplayer component changes in the most magical, life-changing way possible, that's never really going to be that big. That's sad, but it's never really going to be that big, even if they fix the balance, because that netcode is so atrocious that it doesn't feel serious, even though it is, because you're trying to win, and winning is the only thing. There's no points that are logged or anything like that. There's no stat page aside from what I can see on my own page. Like, this is it. Wow. What does this mean? Nothing. Who's gonna see this? No one. What is this gonna amount to? What does this get me anywhere? What does this get me? Where does it take me? Nowhere. It's just a log. It's just a history. It means nothing. That's it. This is absolutely nothing, and this is basically deluding yourself into thinking that winning these matches that mean nothing actually amounts to something or makes you a better person or some shit like that. It's some kind of, like, skill or commendable, like, quality. It's not. We're just lying to ourselves and, saying that we're good at a video game that isn't really all, like, we're good at something we're just deciding is important. And that's important. It's not. We're just deluding ourselves, and this is like the epitome of doing it, because this is just... It's like an imagination box where we're esports players, right? It's going into the imagination box with Patrick and pretending we're esports players. Like, even if you're playing at an incredibly high level, that's really still what you're doing. So this is not really a multiplayer game, even though people will talk about it like it is. And boy, you hear people talking about it, and yeah, they seem like there's something there, which is why I decided to try it. But now, as you can see, no, this is what is this? This is atrocious. This netcode would never really fly, even if video games were actually considered a sport. They're not really. They're not really. It's just, it makes a lot of money with the esports, but they're not actually sports. They're not really actually recognized as sports. We're creating, you know, accolades and, you know, medals and accommodation, you know, and commendations for it, but it's not really a sport. So this is, again, just for fucking around, or lying to yourself that this is actually going to amount to more than it is. Maybe it'll change. It's going to have to do so in an amazing fucking way. An absolutely amazing, never before fucking seen way. Because even if they fix the balance, that netcode is atrocious, and that kills this kind of game for any sort of legitimacy. And Forever Sleepless, thank you for the $1, and we're about done. This is my endgame ramble. I enjoyed myself. Mainly because I came loaded with bullshit to fight whatever I fought, and we didn't see that much bullshit, honestly. We saw some people that you definitely don't ever want to play again with, but we didn't see that much there, which is good, because people seem to understand that, yeah, no, if nobody... This is, again, because there's no automatically filtering you through the system. People actually have to interact with each other, which makes it kind of awkward, because it's all just privately hosted games. We can't talk to each other, but we actually kind of have to, like, interact with each other. There's some... It's weirdly enforcing some form of sportsmanship to most people, but as you saw with that asshole who hid his fucking stun gun build behind another build, there are some people that are just disgusting. Give Sleepless a match. Okay, fine. 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 Okay, so what are we gonna build? Not that, because we already saw that's skill-based, but it's not skill-based. Just one. God bless America! This is not actually a build. I don't actually even remember what's on this. This is not actually a build. Do not quote me on this. Do not judge my skill based on this build. It's not actually a build. The match is here! Is that him? Good. One test of honor! With a build that I didn't really do anything to it. I just kind of made it because I wanted to make a giant goofy American flag decal. That was it. I didn't really do it. I don't even remember what weapons this has. I was responding to sport. Damn it! Okay, I guess we're gonna have a preview of what this build is and pick something else. I mean, granted, it's all boss shows, so the pile driver's gonna do max damage. Woo, pile driver. We have max melee damage, and we're kind of chunky, I guess. Wow, I had fucking... I almost got it! But I have assault armor, not pulse armor. Oops. There's a little bit of fight in here, though. Whoop. Stop! Well played. I didn't get the pile driver off properly, and that's just the whole thing. Okay. That was that. It was just me barely understanding how the game works. But look how far I've come. I now have meta-compliant bullshit. So meta-compliant, I don't even want to fucking look at it. Get out! No hard feelings. Well played. Okay, so what else do we got here? Ah. There's some other... Oh, right. Some other stuff in here. This is a build I made Sharklet. Let's see here. I suppose the only unique... Well, actually, well... Fuck it. Which one's the most up-to-date one? I can't remember. Not that... Actually, no, it is that one. Wonder Boy it is. Okay, so, Sleepless, what the hell is your screen name, so I know? Right, that, duh. The build that's just not good and takes way too much skill to operate. That I don't have right now, but maybe I will in one day. Okay, I am here. It exists. But, honestly, there's some heroism here, but you're gonna have to, like, the community is gonna have to look at... Get out of here! Nice decal. Get out. Sleepless, find the fucking game already! Look at all these weird people with their anime faces looking at me. They're well done. A lot of effort put into that, but come on now! What do you mean it's not popping up? It's not him either. Two v two. Yo, 1 of 2. Watch point delta. Come on. Come on, final destination. No, not him either. There's plenty of people searching for games. I'm jump scaring them all. Come on, Sleepless! Jesus! Never mind then. Well, get in the goddamn game! I'm screwing with all these people here. Find the damn lobby! I'm sitting here waiting, come on! How hard can it be? Right, never more edgy. Very edgy, goodbye. The cat's on the table now. Nope, still not. Alright, we're just gonna start kicking people now. That might be the problem. The game will remain open. I'm not moving anywhere. It should have enough time to show up. We're just gonna start kicking people now. Nope. Be gone, whoever the hell you are. I hope that's not Sleepless. Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Get out. I went on Armored Core. Again, very interesting decals. It's still here. Keep trying. Keep clicking. There's a lot of people trying to hop in here. We're throwing them all out. Very nice decals, though. It's a decal showcase. I went on Armored Core 6, and I started games and kicked people out the moment they joined them. I just wanted to see the decals. I just wanted to see I just wanted to see see the world burn here. Come on. Man, it's really... Keep clicking on it. It's not going anywhere. AC6 is just Photoshop. Yep. Play Armored Core 6? No, I just wanted to stare at all the anime faces in the decals. Try one more time. Come on now. The room hasn't moved. You just have to sit there clicking it over and over again until you get in. Not you. Again, with you. Just click on it. Just fucking keep clicking on it until you get in. Egg roll! Yes, but no! See, egg roll did it. I'm actually there. I exist. I port forwarded. Didn't we fight that guy before? My listen server is actually functioning. Nobody. Interesting. No. Again, this is Childish's decal showcase. No, you again. Be gone! Private match! Private tournament! No one allowed! This entire stream is now degraded to looking for people's icons. Nope. Aha! Megas XLR. Good. Well worth wait. Finally! And now it begins. The more things change, the more they stay the same. And chicks still dig giant robots. Yeah. Wow, that's really convincing, actually. Wow, fuck, good job on that. That's actually really well done. Whoa! Reach. And that's why the Pulse Blade is kind of the best melee weapon in the game. It will do shit like that. Come on! Switch your loadout mid-game! Come on! Destroy a Pop TV billboard! Do it! More about! Do it! He didn't do it! Okay, good game, Sleepless. Okay, that's it. We're done. Well done on those decals, though. Very well done. That actually looks half convincing. Granted, we never get the proportions and shit like that right because Armored Core is actually a really terrible game for, like, customization, actually, because there are so few parts, and you basically are only really allowed to use a handful of them to get a certain, like effective build. There's, like, that's another thing the expansion better have. It better have, like, triple the amount of fucking parts. Even if some of them are duplicates with different models, that's still better for customization, really. The game really needs that, because there aren't enough fucking parts, I think. But, well, Wonder Boy won one, so there's that. We're good. Still need to work on this build, though. But the thing is, since I got kind of used to all the parts, I don't want to change anything, even though they're not really good parts, and man, light mechs are really hard to use. Unless you're doing something like dual Zimmerman, which I don't want to do. Give us arm guns. Yes, and gun arms! Where the fuck are gun arms, and APS, and several other fucking things? Armored Photoshop integration when? Yeah, just fucking... Have it open with, what is it? Clip Studio Paint, right. Have some, like, whatchamacallit, have, like, a fucking Armored Core, add-on for Clip Studio Paint that launches the game. You could just draw directly onto the decal editor. Shoulder chain gun. Shoulder miniguns. We don't need shoulder shotguns, though. I don't think we need that. Actual long-range weapons that actually matter. That aren't missiles, because we got those. We need some actual sniper rifles. Bunch of other shit, too, honestly. Dual back weapons! We don't have any of those, either. What else are we missing here? More than one hover leg, and more than 2 tank treads. More than 2 quads, too. Maybe having a quad that's good at what quads were supposed to be doing, which was being weapon carriers, before you gave that all the tanks. Maybe a quad whose whole thing is, it's just a tank leg, but it's a quad. Or anything, like, more creativity and variety in parts. Even if they're somewhat, like, duplicates, their stats don't differ or they're the same, it would be very nice to have more options for fashion here, because it's really fucking terrible. Because it's just... I don't like the Vril head, but because I play tank builds, and not just actual tank treads, but more durable builds, I am forced to use the Vril head. Or, like, I have to take sacrifices to do anything other than the Vril. I don't actually like its design. But that's another thing we need. We need useless amounts of parts. More customization. A lot of the components that are missing here, obviously, but just more parts to choose from in general, because there's not a whole lot of customization you can do, and this is really hammered home with, the weapon balance as it is being like, just bring dual Zimmermans and everything's fine. This is why we only played one match of John Armored Core. John 621 Armored Core, who is just the most dull build you could have come up with. It's just stagger resistant, medium with dual Zimmermans. Wow. Amazing. It's almost like that's the whole fucking game. It really just hammers home how actually kind of dull this game is for actual customization, even though it's supposed to be a really big part. The decal editor is a good example. We need, the amount of variety that you could possibly get out of the decal editor, but with mech parts. That may be an impossible dream, but that just goes to show you how much creativity that we can have in basically giant robot Photoshop versus the actual giant robots themselves. So that's kind of a spiritual sort of, idea that you should be seeking for any kind of customization game. If you have something that ridiculous for player icons and shit like that, your actual giant robots need to be that customizable. Or within reason, obviously. But that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Is Sharklet streaming? She should have been. She came in here to bother me. No, she's not streaming. Oh, okay, then. I guess she's taking a break today. But, okay. That's it for me today, folks. It's been fun, but like I said, if you feel like you're somewhat inadequate for not playing the multiplayer, like you're afraid of it, or like you're kind of shying away from it because you know it's going to be tryhard city and you're going to suck and it's going to be awful and you're not going to have any fun. Or you're like, you feel incomplete because it's, you know, you're not playing the full game that other people seem to be having so much fun with, and like, are you still in pain? Should you talk to your doc? Fucking ignore it. The multiplayer isn't actually that big of a deal. People will talk loud about it, but that is honestly barely functioning in a lot of ways. It's playable, but it's really not gonna take over the whole game, and it's really either going... Here's what it is. People are gonna be talking about multiplayer in Armored Core 6 because the campaign ends, right? Because the single-player content ends, and there's no more. So the only thing that they could do to keep playing the game is the multiplayer. But that doesn't mean the multiplayer is good. That means the multiplayer is the only thing left. That's it. Piss Shark is AWOL. Or, well, don't know what's going on there, but she's probably fine. She probably just took a break because she really overworks herself. She tries very hard. If you haven't followed her, you should. Actually, hang on here. Huh? Doesn't it? Well, I'm gonna have to look at that. You know, 4Answer has multiplayer, and the emulator is actually good. Right, well, I've heard people talk about 4Answer, like, you know, 4 and 5, it just having very good balanced multiplayer, and that's grand. However, we're here now, and this is kind of a problem if we're degrading in terms of quality, but okay. I guess my shout-out doesn't work. But you should all fucking go follow Sharklet. She works very hard. Maybe we'll have a night of playing multiplayer with her and maybe some other people, and we'll ban Zimmerman's immediately at the door. Cute anime girls! Only joke builds! Maybe possibly if we can actually rope some people into this. But yeah, just don't feel bad that if you don't want to play multiplayer. It's a thing, but it's really only because the content is going to get stale for single player and there's going to be nothing else to play that people will start talking about it. They're talking about it like very tall tales now, but honestly, it's not that good. It's just playable. It's not excruciatingly terrible, but it's a fucking, honestly, it's a joke in terms of what, like, the performance of, you know, how it plays for what the game is. This game is very fast-paced and requires, again, demands very conscious inputs at very, very high speed with very, very exacting precision. And having that much lag in that kind of situation is just like... It's like we're watching NASCAR, but nobody turns. Or crashes. That's it! What's the point? They're just driving forward! Granted, you need Radman VPN to play it online. There's probably some magic there. What's the reward for playing PvP? Absolutely nothing but inflating your own ego, and that's it. And honestly, again, yeah, I respect people who are good at the game. That's great for you, but you have to acknowledge that that's not up to par for multiplayer games today. That's barely a component of the game. It's disappointing that it is, but if you put work into it and you're good at it, fantastic. Good for you. The problem is you also have to acknowledge what a fucking frivolous goddamn thing that is, because it's just so primitive. You can get some fun out of it, but again, don't feel inadequate that you're not playing it. Beat Balteus. Don't feel inadequate that people are walking around with I beat pre-nerf Balteus or something like that, because not much changed. just, it's a skill-based game. And try to ignore people talking too loud about it, because a lot of it, if you stare really hard, it's not quite all it's cracked up to be. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's enough rambling by me. I have been your host, Phontomen. Thank you for joining me. I will see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, I already said see you next time, but good afternoon, folks.